Well, well, well. It is Wednesday, and we are back in Zomboid. You know, yesterday we had like no success whatsoever. We found a cool cabin in the woods, and it really was cool. But we got eaten by zombies. You know how it is. We did some of the starts. We went back to the cool cabin. We got eaten by zombies again. It's a recurring theme that we get eaten by zombies, if I'm honest. Happens more often than I'd like. But I guess it's kind of a given. So, we're going to have to start again today. We did find one spawn location that lets us explore the south, though. That's pretty good. So, I guess we'll hope for that spawn location. If we don't get it, I don't know what we'll do. But the spawn location is like here, I think. The graveyard isn't on the map, so it's hard to tell. Actually, maybe we were here. I thought we were here, but I think we were here. Graveyard next to church makes a lot of sense. Bridge over the river. Yeah, so I think that spawn location's here, which means if we want to reach Hog Wallow Forest, which we definitely do, then I guess we'd follow this river? Maybe? Anyway, we're probably not going to get that starting location. But if we do, it's good to know that it's here. That means... well, it means something. I wonder where, I wonder where that campsite is on the map. I don't actually know. I feel like it's in here somewhere. Anyway, let's jump in and see where we spawn. Hopefully we can get a start this time where our feet don't start bleeding. Because it's really effing rough. I want to start where we actually survive for a while. We haven't actually got to test out this build yet. We keep dying too early. But I got high hopes. Sort of. Well, I've got relatively low hopes. But that still counts as hopes. These are the end times. There is no hope of survival. This is how we died. These settings really don't mess about. Whew. Right, let's hope we don't start in the immediate death house. I don't think... fuck. I don't think this is the immediate death house. No, I know this house. Let's put all our stuff in the bin. Shit. This is the barn house. Also, there was a patch today. A micro patch. Which apparently added a bunch of stones into the world. You know, we've been looking for boulders and they've just not existed. I guess that was a bug. Because today's patch says it added a bunch in. So hopefully that was a bug. going to head north, even though, you know, a little bit sketchy. But we're going to try and get our stuff for making our shoes. And we're going to scout out the barn, just in case. Just in case it is empty. It could be. Might as well pick up a stone while we're here. We need hemp. Well, I'll take a cabbage. Take some berries as well, honestly. Oh, fuck! How did they see us? How? How did they see us? We're so fucking dead. There's no time for thinking, just run. Change directions every so often. Well, that's a cracking start. Did we escape them? Ooh. Certainly not the best start of all time. Did get some hemp though. Let's try and find a stone and a branch. Maybe those zombies forcing us to go out of the area that we're relatively comfortable in. Maybe it's going to be for the best. It's probably not. God, they really came for us, eh? Like, really quickly. Come on, we need a flint. That'll do. We need a tree branch. If we get a tree branch, we can make shoes. Also, we're just gonna head in this direction. That was not really the start I wanted, but I'm also not going to complain about it. Like, if we die, it's no big deal, right? We're right at the start. Death isn't the downside that you'd think it is. Come on, we need a branch. We also need to find a stone. Ooh, the old branch plus stone. A rock, rather. A boulder. I feel like we're going to get munched on. Aha, our stick. Oh, awesome. Now we just need a rock and we can make some shoes. And there one is. That's pretty great because our feet aren't bleeding. I feel like there's zombies coming for us though. Well, nothing to be done for it. Let's just hope there aren't any zombies around. This is actually a great start if you ignore the fact that the zombies came after us immediately. If you ignore that, it's a great start. Shoes equals no bleeding feet. That's actually a massive deal. Now granted, I've got no idea where we are. That's okay. We can also make our axe. Which is also a pretty huge deal. Let's max out on twine. Then we'll make our axe. And then we can set up camp anywhere, really. As long as we have twine and an axe. And we're going to make sure we've got lots of twine. Usually I undershoot it. Wouldn't surprise me if a zombie makes its way up here from those ones that were chasing us and stumbles upon us. Really wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, this is theoretically quite a good start if you ignore the first couple of minutes. I want to believe. Shame we didn't get a sheet. Getting a sheet out of our starting house would have been nice. Too risky though. Too risky hanging around the starting house. Nice. Okay, we're truly on the up and up, sort of. Don't need to keep those cabbage seeds. Right, the question is, which way do we go? I think the first thing we do, honestly, is rest up. Try and stop being so tired. So many zombies came after us. We were just doing our normal sneak out the back of the house routine. I know it was probably wind moving those trees, but I don't trust it. Should we follow this path? Assuming it is a path. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be good scouting intel, even if we die. I'm keeping the axe at the ready at all times. Maybe this isn't a path. Wish we could have made 2 axes. Always feel better with 2 axes. Yeah, I really think we should just walk this way. See what happens. Either we get eaten or we find something cool. Or we end up in the middle of nowhere. One thing's for sure though, we definitely want to be going in the opposite direction to all those zombies that were chasing us. We need to get a lot of distance between us and them. I'm totally ready to get jump scared and die though. I was born ready. Hello again, Baruta. We had quite a hectic start. We went out the back of our house, and I guess the zombies followed us without me realizing. But we didn't get bit, and our feet didn't start bleeding. So we're actually in a pretty good position now. We've got shoes, we've got an axe, we've got no bleeding feet. But we did kind of lure zombies in this direction, which is my one concern. But we ran for quite a while, which is why I'm amazed our feet aren't scratched. So it's a pretty good start. We're not getting to explore south or southeast like I wanted, but that's fine. We can wander through the woods to the north. See where it takes us. It's just I really want to... Was that a zombie or a deer? It was a deer. Okay. What is that deer doing? Oh, I scared it off. That was weird. That was super weird. Do you reckon if there's deer here, it means there aren't zombies? I don't really want to set up camp here because there's no water, eh? He was flexing on us for sure. He definitely was flexing on us. Yeah, I want a water source. I don't know if they've gimped drinking out of tainted rivers, but I've never seen a negative effect from drinking tainted water in build 42. Just never seen one. We've never got sick from it. It's always been fine. So I really have no beef with tainted water. I don't think we're going to find a river in this direction. Did you see there was a patch today that reintroduced boulders to a bunch of biomes? Which means I think yesterday when we couldn't find a boulder anywhere, I think it was a bug. Which makes me feel a bit better. You just got back from work. Yeah, it's like a tiny, tiny patch. Pretty much the only thing it fixed was the boulder spawn rate. Which is fine by me, because that was hyper annoying. Yeah, I don't really know where we should set up camp. Maybe we shouldn't set up camp. Maybe when it gets to nighttime, we'll just make a log so that we can sleep on it and then just move on with our lives. And not really try and make a base yet. I really want to be like super in the middle of nowhere, but I think going north we're gonna end up reaching a town. Which isn't really what I want. Like we're gonna end up back in civilization. Too bad it wasn't sapling with spawning rate. Yeah. Well, it was branches as well, to be fair. Maybe they include saplings in that. It was boulders, branches, and something else. Spawn rates. It was 3 things. Kind of on a suicidal run at the moment. I don't really want to be to the north. I mean, we could try and reach the cabin again, see if it's empty. We are heading in somewhat the right direction for it. But if the cabin has zombies, then making our way there is kind of pointless, eh? I wonder if this is the big field. It is a big field, but I wonder if it's the big field. By that I mean the big field with the cabin just to the north of it. It could be, in which case I wouldn't mind checking out the cabin, I guess. It's just, it's probably going to have spawned with a ton of zombies in it. With one axe, we're not going to be in a good position to deal with it. I think we'll head that way anyway, because if there aren't any zombies there, it'd actually be an amazing place to set up camp. So I think if we are close, we might as well chance it, eh? This is such a big field. I still think there's a reasonable case to be made for actually setting up base in this big field. It's so effing big, and you just know there aren't going to be a lot of zombies in this field. The only thing that'd be annoying would be like building stuff. Because it's all small ass trees. Also, this rain could be pretty sick. If we can get somewhere we want to settle down, we can carve a bucket and we can collect this rain, like, immediately. That'd solve our early water problems. Yeah, I think camping in this field would actually be OP. You never really find massive groups of zombies in these big fields. For you, you just need to be close to water. Anything else is whatever. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I do kind of feel the same. But if we don't have the option to be close to water, due to circumstance, at least we can use buckets. Like, we can make buckets immediately. Just out of one log and one tree branch, basically. At least we do have that option. But yeah, I want to go southeast into the big old forest, find a water source in there. Hog's Wallow Forest, or whatever it's called. I want to be in there. But we're struggling to find any meaningful way of getting there without having to pass through Echo Creek. Okay, I actually don't know where we are. Let's look at our map. Let's get a feel for where we are. Okay. Sure. Do you have a problem with female animals with 12 months later? Everything I find is dead. In fact, sometimes I've gone to like a wilderness, not a wilderness, like a pasture, and the animals will be alive, but as soon as I see the animals, they drop dead, which is super annoying. But I've yet to see an alive animal apart from like deer. I've actually yet to see a living, like, sheep or cow or pig They always drop dead as soon as we make eye contact with them. It's kind of disturbing, honestly. I think we're going to try and find the cabin and hope there's no zombies there. I don't know what the odds are of it having zombies. It's like way in the middle of nowhere, so you'd hope the odds would be pretty low. But I don't really know how it calculates that kind of stuff. It does add to the difficulty, yeah. But I can imagine it would be annoying if you can only find males. I do wonder where we are. There might be like a farm building kicking around this farm. It's possible. I would totally settle for a barn or something with a trough. Troughs are pretty OP. Interesting. Looks like there might be a building of some sort kicking about based on these paths. It's possible. Fuck. How many of them are following us? Too many. No! Ah, whatever. I didn't want to explore to the north anyway. That sucks, man. I should have been scouting more. I didn't expect the building to be on the left. That's fine. First run of the day being a disaster. No big deal. We want to spawn in this house, I think. This is the house that we spawned at the end of yesterday's stream. The one that's next to the graveyard. Then we could follow this down towards Hogwallow Forest. And maybe try and follow the river, like down here or something. I don't know. That's kind of what I want. Maybe check out the lake, but there's probably zombies at the lake. But that's kind of what I want. Yeah, damn indeed. It's fine. Come on, give us a good start where we don't immediately get chased by zombies. Well, it's not the death house. It's the trailer park house. Which actually sometimes is the death house. Yeah, okay, maybe it is the death house. Fuck. Fuck. Peace. Oh my god, leisurely walking still works. Sort of. Leisurely walking isn't as reliable as it used to be, like with slow zombies. But it does seem to sort of work with quick zombies in a pinch, as long as they don't come at you from anywhere except directly behind. That's good to know. That's fine. It's like 1 in 3 runs starts like that, where you're just immediately dead. There's nothing you can do about it. Not again. It's a different trailer. This one I think we actually can escape. Thing is, I don't really want to be at the trailer park. We do technically have a car. That's interesting. Do you reckon if we'd looked around the house, the keys to that car would have been there? Probably, eh? Okay, well, once again, we're in the woods. I think I know these woods. Hey, look, early hemp. You love to see it. Early flint, you love to see it. Just need a tree branch and a stone. Some painkillers. Tree branch and a stone, and we might avoid having our feet bleed. Or we might run into some forest zombies and die. Yeah, we need a tree branch. I want to believe that we're going to avoid getting our feet scratched. I should really switch foraging to firewood, eh? There's a log. There'll probably be a tree branch on the floor we can just pick up, but... Never mind. Cool. So now... we just need a small stone. Which we'll pick up off the floor. The goat. Yeah, man. There's our small stone. Let's just sort out encumbrance. Right, now we just need a boulder. Also, we're at the river. Might be a good opportunity to do the start I wanted to do. You know, I was talking about setting up camp there. In the river fork. We could do that. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Good idea. Yeah. At least for a temporary base. The problem will be if zombies spawn on the other side of the river, we won't be able to sleep, eh? But it should be a pretty nice secluded location other than that. That'd be the one problem, I think. Also, I really want to find a boulder so we can craft our shoes before our feet start bleeding. I think there's a boulder just over there. Like just on the other side of the river. Can't quite recall. This is basically where we died when the helicopter got called down on us. That was a brutal, brutal run. It was going really well until the helicopter showed up. Yoink. Wonder if we got... No, we didn't get tomato seeds. Right, there should be a boulder just down here, I think. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. I thought there was one here. Sucks trying to find stuff in the hyper overgrown woods. I mean, I definitely know where there is a boulder, but it's pretty far away. Yoink. I'll never turn down Black Sage. It's so freaking good. Yeah, if we follow this river, we definitely hit a boulder, but I'd rather not be relying on that. Even though it does lead us to a relatively safe place, it's not safe, but it's relatively safe for a few days. I'd love to be on the other side of the river, in all honesty. That'd be the ideal. But if we want to cross over the river, we have to go past some fields. which have a habit of being populated. So that wouldn't be ideal. I think you're too small to count, right? Yeah. Shiza. It's fine. We'll make our way to the known crafting location. Then we can think about where we want to go. Like, do we want to go down to the river fork? Do we want to risk setting up a small camp at the crafting stone? Do we want to do something completely different? Do we want to risk going past the farm to get to the other side of the river? Maybe. Because I've never seen a zombie on this side of the river. I've just never seen one, ever. Like, even when the helicopter was going off, and I was hiding out, like, here, no zombies came from this side throughout the entire helicopter, which heavily implies that that side of the river is pretty safe. I just don't want to risk the farm. I don't want to risk going past the farm to get there. I guess we could risk it at night. Be less likely to be seen. Maybe. I don't really know. Yeah, it's just up here, the place we want to be. Which is actually the location we've survived for the longest at. Where we survived for 7 whole days. Before getting jumped. Too bad you can't cross the river using the rock formation. Yeah, man, it's like a real close thing. You almost can. I was thinking you might be able to cheese it by building 2 sets of stairs. Because you might be able to reach over the river. I think you might be able to cheese it with stairs. Possibly. I don't want to jinx it, but it's kind of crazy that our feet aren't bleeding. It's so wildly inconsistent, the feet bleeding stuff. Little hidden rock. Very cool. Perhaps pickaxe and smash some of the big rocks. Yeah, but that kind of thing's easy to say, but then the answer is then the question becomes, okay, where am I getting a pickaxe from? You know? This is going to encumber us. believe that was just the wind. Oh, that was my mushroom I dropped. Okay, shoes. Happy days. Truly a goated run. We got our shoes. We can make an axe. Not sure that we should make an axe, but we can. Actually, we've got 2 flakes. We definitely should make an axe. Or it's a bug. You believe the rocks were meant to be used as a path? Yeah, they probably were. They definitely look like they were supposed to be. It probably is a bug. It's so close as well, you can almost make it across. There's like one tile stopping you. Such a relief once you get your shoes. What I wouldn't give to be on the other side. Right, we should be pretty much there. Snail. There we go. Good. Right, this area should be safe for a few days at least. Maybe longer if I don't explore too far. Cool. I didn't mean to eat that. Ah, whatever. Error 1. I wonder what that means. Last time you camped here, you also had rabbit tracks nearby. Oh, really? That's pretty good. Right, I'll be right back while this guy crafts his twine. I really thought I was going to come back to us being dead. But we're not. Now, the question is, where do we go from here? Also, was that not just heavily implying I could... Ah, whatever. Whew. Do we stay here? I used to like it here until we died. That really made me appreciate the place a lot less. I want to be on the other side. Am I willing to risk it? I think I am, you know. Maybe make a spear or two and try our luck getting to the other side of the farm. Yeah, we're going to do that, but without the spear part. I don't want to just stay at that stone area. We've already attempted that. I want to at least mix it up a bit, and going to the other side of the river is a pretty good way to mix it up. I think the other side of the river is way more secure. Although it might not be. But I do think it is. We're just going to YOLO. YOLO our way there. I'm a believer. I just hope we don't get chased into the woods there. If zombies see us, we're not going to run into the woods to the south. We'll run into the woods on the other side of the farm. And then try and circle around. I don't want the zombies having any reason to suspect that we're in the woods. Here it is. This is the field that I walked past many times, not realizing it was chock full of zombies. Now, to be fair, this time it might not be. Last time it was a... Last time it had a metric ton of zombies in it. Hiding in the grass. There's also a building, but it's probably got zombies in it. We need there to not be zombies in that field either. If that's the case, we can probably safely make it to the other side of the river. It's a hell of an if, though. It's one hell of an if. And if we do end up dying, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. We're trying something new. Death is usually the price you pay for that. You would like to see some advancement made in the technology I use? Yeah, me too, man. I really would as well. Twine shoes and stone axes are cool, but I would like to, I certainly would like to progress a bit. It's such a big field. It's good though, you kind of want it to be a big field. Do I allow myself to use tools and weapons if I forage them? Initially I was like, no, but I've become a bit more lenient with myself on these past few runs. So, yes, I think we would allow it. I think our life is so hard that anything we forage, we should allow ourselves to use. Remember yesterday when I was like, oh look, there's a scarecrow in that field. And I walked up to it and it was a fucking zombie. That was good times. It's interesting that there's a path through those crops. Truly the biggest field of all time. Okay, we've reached the edge. Now we're not going to hang around. We're literally going to cross the bridge and go back into the woods. I see blood there. Right. Mission potentially accomplished. We'll see. I'm going to feel so much more secure being on this side of the river. Because it's like doubly cut off from town. I guess we'll just have to see how many forest zombies there are. We're going to follow this river back to the rocks, I think. I think the rocks are still a good place to set up camp. Considering I don't know this side of the river. That's like the one location that I do know. But from the other side. So yeah, I think we go back there. And then live the proverbial dream. Thing is, I want to make our log before nighttime so that we can sleep. I'm not sure we're going to make it back before it gets dark. Imagine if there's zombies, like, right here. And I think we should try and build a wall. I really think we should. Try and enclose an area of the forest. It shouldn't be that bad as long as we can get a lot of hemp. Because the trees are so thick, it should be quite easy to build a wall. Other than the amount of axes we've got. But we should be able to find a decent amount of flint. Our foraging skill is great. If I'd been braver, I would have hung out on that road, getting flint. But well, what can I say? I'm not. So we didn't. Even being on this side of the river, my paranoia is still super high. Super high. We made it! And it's not night yet. Oh, praise the Lord. Do we... Okay, we do have a crafting stone here. Good. Right. I'm a bit worried about that. You wonder why? Perhaps it's the 100% sprinters. Yeah, that does definitely make me, like, hyper on edge at all times. We need a singular log. I don't really want to cut down a tree. A bone. I'll take that. And immediately drop it. Surely there's a log kicking about. Is this a real road, or is it just a little bit of mud? It looks like it's a real path. That's not good. That's not good at all. It does make you think. Where does it lead? You don't want to spoil anything. Good, man. Although, arguably... Well, I was going to say arguably that is a spoiler, but... I guess it's probably not. It does make me think it leads somewhere dangerous. That's what you saying that makes me think. That it leads somewhere dangerous. But maybe it doesn't. It leads to a field. Okay. Good. That's probably the best outcome. We can go there for foraging, potentially, in the future. Also, I didn't find a log. Kind of annoying. Maybe we should just cut down a tree before it gets dark. A small tree. Yeah, we'll cut down a small tree, it's fine. We do only have the one axe. You're a pretty good candidate. Not you, but you. You're probably a pretty good candidate. You should have at least one log. Oh, you're a bush. You ain't a bush, you're a tree. There we go. Please have at least one log and 2 branches. That's all I ask. Well, and don't break our axe. No branches. I guess that's fine. We can get branches from the bushes. Which I believe doesn't damage the axe. Right, log bench. Good. Sure. I put it next to the river, which means we might not be able to set on it. Yeah, I shouldn't have put it next to the river. You wish you could sleep on the big rocks as a starter bed, since they can be used for crafting. Yeah, I guess so. That would be pretty cool. I shouldn't have put that next to the river. We can't even move it. But he refuses to sit on it. Lame. Yeah, well. We're doing this for branches and to protect our groin. He'll also get rid of a bunch of the random rustling, which doesn't help with the paranoia. We need flint. I think we had 1 extra flint, didn't we? Maybe. Maybe we can make a lean-to. We'd need 20 branches. I'm not sure if a lean-to's even better than a log bench, honestly. They both have massive discomfort. I basically want to make like 1,000,000 axes and then start building a wall. I really want to build a wall. Probably to the north. Wall to the north could be pretty OP. I think the south is safe. Dee-dee-dee. Watch us get jump scared. I do wonder how far away the zombies can hear us from. Right. Step 1. Tidy up all these stupid twigs. Put them all somewhere. You should totally be able to walk across that. With this black sage, we could probably get like a day of like hyper intense exercising. Black sage is really good for that. Yeah, I just want to clean up all these twigs. They really mess with the scavenging. We still got a log, huh? Interesting. We could make a bucket. We don't really need a bucket. But we could, can also make a shovel. So we could actually start farming, like, today. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. considering how our starts normally go. We could actually start farming today. If we had any seeds. I think I dropped all our seeds. But I don't think we had any good ones anyway, so whatever. Get all these twigs out of here. Nice. I think that's them all. And then we've got loads of tree branches. Tree branches out the wazoo. Cool. Right, let's do like 30 minutes, 60 minutes of exercise. Sod it, 60. Placing sticks in the river. Am I a beaver? Maybe. Maybe I am. Right, and we're gonna let him do this exercise just for a sec. It's not often I get to just sit back and chill for a minute. We could fast forward it, and we probably will fast forward some of it, but... So yeah, we start with level 4 carving, which means we can make shovels, and we can make buckets. So if we could get our hands on some seeds, we could immediately start farming. Which would be pretty OP, I think. Foraging's just naturally going to become OP. We could make some bird traps. We need to level up napping to level 3. Level 3 napping is like super important. We started with level 3 maintenance, which is pretty sick. I think our priority has to be... I don't know. Building a ton of axes, that's my priority. Building a ton of axes. For sure. Right, let's sleep. We really woke up in the middle of the night. No! But... But the whole reason I took... where is it? The whole reason I took that one perk was so that we wouldn't wake up in the middle of the night. Restless sleeper. Wait, does restless sleeper just mean you wake up more often? Maybe I shouldn't have taken restful sleeper. Well, whatever, do some more exercises then. Fuck it. We've got painkillers. First day we have more energy. Yeah, I guess so. If we get loads of muscle strain tomorrow, we'll just chow down on Black Sage. Really, really chow down on it. Can't get back to sleep, huh? Fine. Let's do some hyper-exhausted scavenging. Try and find some mushrooms. Pick up that bone at least. You're not a bone, you're a snail. There's the bone. Yeah, scavenging at night while exhausted really is pointless. Let's go back to sleep. Coolish. We're still a bit tired. We're actually quite tired. I'm so effing paranoid. Okay. Yoink. Shouldn't even be that paranoid. Like, there really shouldn't be any zombies here. Although, I'm uber tempting fate by saying that. But I do believe it. Okay, fuck it. Let's drink from the river. And let's rest a little. Cool. Right, we got a good foraging radius back. Let's try and get a bit of food and probably look for flint. Foraging is so wildly inconsistent. Day 1, you find stuff every, like, meter. After day 1, it's like, nah, sorry, everything's gone. Maybe build a fence close to the rocks so I can kill zombies when they lunge. Was that a sheep? Was that a sheep? Or was it a deer? I don't think it was a deer. I need an instant replay on that one. It looked sheep-esque. No, it was a deer. Lame. When you say build a fence, do you mean like a wooden fence? That deer is scaring the crap out of me. What if he lures the zombies over? Yeah, it was a deer. Or a log fence. I don't really like fences. Don't know why, but I associate fences with like lame cheese. And change that to stones. See if we can get some flint. Limestone. I feel like we don't really have a use for limestone. I really want to build a wall to the north. Really got that eternal paranoia about like 10 zombies running out of the bushes. It's happened to us so many times. And I know I said I wanted to be on this side of the river because it's safer, but I guess I don't technically have any evidence that it is safer. It just feels safer. I think we'd actually be potentially safer going down this way. We're a bit close to that field for my liking. We can at least explore this way. I think I should have more faith in myself and do the hay test more often. It's just I don't have faith in myself. So, you know. Still no rocks, huh? Still no flint. A regular stone, I'll take it. I'm not happy about it. So we could technically start planting some chamomile. I don't think we want to plant chamomile. F chamomile. We really want, like, I don't know, some sort of seeds. Like fruit seeds. Not fruit, but like vegetable seeds. Is this another path? No. Yeah, the further this way we go, the safer I feel, which is kind of a cue for a zombie to jump out of the trees and kill us. But I do feel safer this way. We'd need to find a rock near the river, or we'd have to build a table. For now, I'm kind of happy scouting this way while we look for flint. See if there's anywhere of note. I actually want to make it to the fork in the river. I think it'd be pretty good to make it there. I guess the one thing I'm not sure about with the river is... So we know where the bridge is to the north. But we don't know where the bridge is, like where the first river crossing is on this side of the river. Down this way. We don't know where the first river crossing is. You've heard it's easier to find flint if you're close to zombies. That's fine. I'm okay with it being hard to find flint. I'm not going close to no zombies. Not intentionally, anyway. Are we getting tired? That's annoying. I don't think we're going to find any other rocks near the river. I just want to reach the fork. It does feel a little bit suicidal going too far this way. I can check the map to see where the fork was, yeah. We should be close. So here's the thing, right? We know that the river goes up here, blah, 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 blah. And then we know the river is crossable here, right? But we don't know where the river is crossable here. Ideally, we want to be like... I mean, that's a pretty good location. That's where our base is currently. It's far away from there. It's far away from here. It's a pretty good location. And even though it doesn't show the river going up there, we know that it does. Hello, Jeremy. 2 days in a row. Yeah. But I don't know where the nearest bridge is down this way. Did we take curtains from the starter house? No, we started in like a really sketchy trailer, so we just had to leave. Which is super annoying. It would have been nice to get some curtains. There's the river fork. So yeah, I would like to know. But I wouldn't like to be told. But I would like to know where the nearest bridge is down that way. You know? I think it'd be good intel to have. We could keep exploring until we see it, but I feel like that comes with its own risks. Your guess is about a mile away. That'd be good. Yeah, but I never followed the river south. I've never followed the river this way. I do feel like town is likely where the crossing is. The question is, how far away is that? Like, is there town on both sides of the river? There's zombies there. Okay, fuck it. Really? 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 Why? Why are there always zombies? That's what I get for heading closer to town. Why are there always zombies? My curiosity got us killed. Well, look on the plus side. Maybe we can start in a house where we can get some curtains. So, here's the thing, right? If we look at the map, is this the river? I don't think it is. This is the river. Which means that there definitely is a crossing down there. It's very interesting though, because it means like I'm pretty certain this is the river because we started in the trailer park. But if this is the river, was that the road that we reached? So we followed the river up here. So we were actually like here or something. I think our base was like here. I think this is where the rocks is. Which is still pretty urban, honestly. I want to go down here. Hogwallow Forest. I mean, it's a bit sketchy because it says, this land is open to the public by permission of the US Army. Please stay out of marked areas. Which is a little concerning. But it's a massive, massive forest. So I think that'd be a really good place to be. Alternatively, you try the long trek down to Dark Wallow Lake. I mean, we could start in Rosewood and try and go west into the Hogwallow Forest. Yeah, let's give Echo Creek another shot. I'm a believer. Also, is it a coincidence that Jeremy showed up when we died? Probably. West, you would have to find a bridge to get over the river. Yeah, but remember that house we spawned in yesterday, the empty house? That had a bridge over the river. Now, granted, we died, but that's fine. Do you reckon I'll have a cave and start letting us start with shoes? I want that plastic bottle. Did we get seen? No. This is the barn house. This is the sweet, sweet barn house. We got some poppy pods. We got some antlers. We got our sticks. Jeremy says, if you start with shoes, it's because you've shown you can make shoes and it's not really a challenge anymore. So you just want to move to other challenges faster. Yeah, but the thing is, shoes is always a challenge. Well, not always, but there's no reliable way to make shoes, like... You have to find all the resources, eh? You have to find all the resources. You have to find a stone. You have to find hemp, flint. Hemp, flint, branch. That's the 3. That's the big 3. If you can find hemp, flint, branch, you're living the dream. See what I mean about day 1 just throwing loot at you when you forage? It's kind of ridiculous. Reckon that scream lured any zombies. Do you reckon we're dead? What is that? Scrap metal. A cabbage. Painkillers. Love to see it. Do you reckon the barn's abandoned? I don't know, but we're going to check. Please be abandoned. Now, last time we thought it was abandoned, and then 3 zombies came out and murked us. I want to believe. If there's a small amount of zombies, we can try and kill them with our tree branches. The windows are smashed, which doesn't bode well. I think it's safe. No, one of the gates has been smashed. Ah. There is no God. Oh, it's a rat. Think it makes sense. We don't have any real nerfs yet. Our foraging skills maxed out. And for the game, it wants to be able to have a start. Yeah, that's true. That do be true. Okay. This place is in much worse condition than it was last time, but... it does seem to be empty. Only be safe here for a day before the zombies move in. Yeah, that's probably true. That is probably true. To be fair, we don't know that there aren't any zombies. There could still be some in the fields. Or on the road. Still need to be able to make shoes. An umbrella? Cool! Now we're living the dream. Our very own umbrella. I think it'll be safe for more than a day, but it won't be safe forever. Last time we managed to get the barn. Is that some shears? Sheet metal snips. Wow. We're finding all the loot. I don't want to step on the road. I feel like it increases your chances of getting bleeding feet. Pretty stoked about this umbrella. So, how do we make the most of this barn? That is the question. Just wanted to pick that up and drop it so that it stays. Looks like you turned loot all the way up on this run. Yeah, I know, right? We need this log. Let's make sure that stays. Right, we need to get hemp. Hemp and flint. We should be able to get flint on the road. Or here. Now we just need hemp. Hopefully we can find some in this field. I'm actually going to change our foraging priority to wild plants. Is that clay? Yeah. What are the odds that a zombie jumps out that I just haven't seen? Jumps out and ganks us. Pretty high, I think. But if we can get, like, a few days of safety here, even if we have to migrate afterwards, that'd still be pretty great. We just need hemp. We should find some in this field. Step 1, make shoes. Step 2, get as many supplies as we can. Step 3, question mark. Yeah, basically. Well, get as many supplies as we can is not actually a priority, because we can't carry a lot of supplies. So when we have to abandon the base, having a lot of supplies doesn't actually help us, eh? What we really want to be doing is exercising, ideally. Doing like a shit ton of exercises. Getting our strength up, or our fitness up. Probably fitness. If we could get our fitness up so that we can actually run for a decent amount, and get our strength up so that we can carry more. There we go, there's our hemp. Okay, the hemp bush looks like this. Good to know. It's shoe time! Nice. I wonder if we can even do anything with most of this gear we've found. The umbrella is obviously goated. The umbrella is super goated. I'm not sure about those metal sheet cutters. I'm not sure how useful they'll be. Also, I'm annoyed that one of the doors to the barn is broken. If you forage with trash focus and find a trash bag, can use it to carry more items. Yeah, probably. We actually are going to do some of that foraging in this base, because it's got a lot of, well, trash. You know, we can like forage, trash, see if we can find anything. Priority though, making those shoes. Oh, let's drop that. Let's drop those. They're used for opening cans. And scrapping. Well, they're used for scrapping stuff. That's quite useful. Potentially. Right. I forgot whenever you're in this building, it makes scary-ass noises. Also, yeah, we definitely do want to be carrying a bunch of twine. It's a shame the windows are broken on this place, but I plan on, if we are able to, I plan on building log walls in front of those windows. And probably in front of the broken door. You know? Make the place a bit securer. We still need a way to escape, but... This is where it'd be interesting to see if we can climb up on the roof, but I don't think we can. It's got a really spiked roof. Sadly, I don't think we could weaponize the roof. But yeah, we're going to do a bunch of foraging in here. We should be able to find something. Last time we had the barn to ourselves, we tested foraging in the barn. And you can definitely find stuff. And the barn's cool because it's big enough that our claustrophobia doesn't kick in. It's pretty neato. Nice. I'm going to drop the umbrella. It's just slowing us down. And it's not raining. How many flint flakes do we have? 1. Hey, Moritz. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Pretty well. Sort of. Kind of. The fact we found that plastic bottle is pretty cool. Right. Let's go and get some flint. And then I want to start walling up these windows ASAP. Killed any zombies yet? No. No, sadly not. These zombies are terrifying, man. They're actually terrifying. Flint. A bug. Mushrooms. You know when this place inevitably gets overrun? Do you reckon we should try and go to the cabin? It's a bit risky. It's good that we can walk on the road now. We're actually going to need more twine. Yoink. Worried about the field. The last time we owned the barn, I was super worried about the field. And, there was nothing there. But it does make me super paranoid. Right, we need to make a log bench so that we can sleep on it once we inevitably want to sleep. This is a pretty good start if no zombies show up. Let's go drop off these flint nodules, then we can pick up that one log. Wow. Right. Let's drop off our flint. And let's do a tour of the building, see if we find anything. Sucks that you can't reclaim those blatantly existing bags. A book? Emma by Jane Austen. Great. Look, rat. Get wrecked. It kept making noises. A magazine, huh? Upper crust. Cool. Can't butcher it. But if we make a flint flake, we can butcher it. I doubt we get any leather out of a rat. But whatever. I just wanted that stupid rat to be dead. It kept running about making noise. It was making me super paranoid. I really thought we could butcher it using a flint flake. I guess I was wrong. Maybe we need a stone blade. No. God damn it. You know, if no zombies come up from the town, we're living the dream. Only problem is that they almost certainly will. Cool. I want to pick up that bottle. There is actually a very small freshwater supply here. Not much of one, but this thing does actually start with fresh water. Pretty cool. All the rest of it's tainted, but you know, a tiny amount of fresh water. It's better than we usually have. Right, I wanted that log. It was down here, right? It was somewhere around here. Here it is. Good. That's going to let us make our bench. Our glorious, glorious bench. If we get another tree branch. Guess we can cut down some bushes for tree branches. If there's any zombies, I guess they might hear this. Another rat. Hey, do you reckon these rats spawning is good? Do you reckon we can just live off rats? I mean, we don't have a way to skin them at the moment. But if we did... I saw you, rat. Where are you? Maybe we could live off rats. Right. We need... the log. And the other tree branch. Okay, let's just drop it all here. Whew. I wonder if we can get sick because of the rats. What are we missing? Oh, it's build, not craft. Good. Wonder why I can't build it there. Do you reckon it's because of that straw? can't remove the straw. Fine. Fine. I don't really want to build it there, but it's fine. Right, now I've got somewhere we can sleep. That's pretty good. We've got somewhere we can sleep. We've got somewhere we can craft. We've got water in these troughs. We've got relative safety. We've got places to forage. I'll be right back, and then we need to decide what we're doing for the rest of the day. Okay, I guess one thing we need to do is get something to eat. Yeah, something to eat. Can't eat that rat, sadly. Trust in the foraging. Nice. Is that another log? Got some hemp. Wow, the game really is being generous to us. That means it's going to screw us over somehow. But in the meantime, let's be pretty happy about it. But it is going to screw us over. You know it, I know it. My main concern is we haven't fully scouted, like, the entire surrounding area for zombies yet. We know there's none nearby, but are there any within wandering distance? Probably. Like, are there any in that field? How long is it going to be before they start coming up the road from town? Yoink. Okay, we've got 2 sets of mushrooms. Right, I think we should make some axes. And think about boarding up these windows. I think it just makes sense. I really think it just makes sense. Board up the windows, board up the broken door. I mean, then it's going to be super dark in here. Probably not ideal. Let's make our hemp. We do need to be ready to bolt at any time. We need a stick. We actually probably want multiple sticks if we're going to make axes, so that we can get logs. Let's do our foraging round. I really would like to get like a trash bag or something. That's fine. Cool. Right. Hemp time. We're going to have so much twine. It's going to be crazy good. Then axes. Maybe carve some buckets. Try and get carving up to 5. That's something I've wanted to do for ages. Oh, I've wanted to get carving to level 5 for so long. So many runs. And it's actually kind of feasible here. It's kind of feasible. The best kind of feasible. Nice. Alright, let's make a second axe. Good. Now, if we're going to start boarding up these windows, we need 4 logs. Ugh. The old 4 log routine, huh? Great. Oh, I'd love to get on that roof. Let's cut down some of these small trees. Hopefully they won't damage our axe too much. I see you, rat. Yo, heave ho. No. Ah, whatever. Right. Cool. Let's make a new backup axe. You got to be reasonably disciplined about this. You don't want to end up cutting down trees and then only having one axe that's like half broken. Pretty uncouth. Cool. Right. What time is it? I guess we'll never know. Is that limestone? Yeah. Ooh. I've got high hopes that foraging here will find a sheet or a trash bag or something at some point. Won't be this day though, that's fine. Let's do some exercises. I think it's almost time to sleep. Maybe. Okay, cool. No jump scare, no jump scare, no jump scare. I hate waking up in the night. Okay, let's do a little safety round. I want to make sure nobody's coming up the road. Really can't trust it though. Remember when we had that house yesterday where no zombies spawned? And I was being pretty thorough with my safety checks. And then those zombies just ran out of the field and got us. Even though I checked that field like so many times. Okay, let's do the main road check. You know, if there was one setting I would think about turning off, it would be zombies get attracted by those ambient noises, like the wolf howling. I don't really know why I turned it on, to be honest. It's really stressful. It's like permanent mini helicopters. No, it tainted our water. That rain is going to taint that. Given the briefest moment of time. Right, we can spend some time putting our logs in place, I guess. Might have to put an axe down. Yeah, we're gonna have to put an axe down. That's fine. Cool. We're gonna start prepping for boarding up these windows. Sure wish we could carry more. I guess if I was willing to put down our other axe, we could carry more. Or the water bottle. Let's put down the water bottle. Now I think we can carry 2 logs at once. No, we just can't. Shit. Okay, I guess we'll either accept the small amount of damage, or we'll drop our axe, or we'll do them one at a time, but let's be honest, I'm not doing them one at a time. I mean, we're trying to tire ourselves out. Let's just accept being slightly over-encumbered. Can't be good for this guy's back, crouching everywhere. Can you build a wall next to a window? I sure hope so. If you can't, then we'll have to build like... I don't know. That'd actually be really awkward if you can't. I guess we'll check that in the morning. Also, look, some free glass. Cool. If you can't, then whatever. We'll find a use for these logs indoors. Use them to level up carving. I really want carving level 5. Might be light enough now. Let's find out. No, you can't. We'd have to wall off, like, an entire row of the inside. Which could work. It's not the worst idea. It is the worst idea, because zombies can walk through this. We'd have to do it. We'd have to do it like here. We'd have to wall off this entire area. Or we'd have to... No, there's no good solution. Shit, man. Yeah. Or a U-shape, but that is not ideal either, eh? Because these bins get in the way. The small metal troughs, and we can't dismantle them. We can't build on them. It'd have to be an outside U-shape. That'd be 12 logs per window. Sort of. Mostly. Be 16 for these. So it'd be 30 logs to do this side. $30 logs. Yeah. I agree, it's not worth it. Although it might allow light to still come in. Which would be pretty good. Because it wouldn't be closed at the top. So it'd be pretty OP in that regard. The light would still potentially be able to get in. Let's make some buckets, eh? And fill them up in the rain. See how much crafting XP we get. Carving. See how many buckets we need to make. To hit carving 5. Is there a chance you can make a stair inside to the next floor? Yeah, potentially. I mean, I doubt there is a second floor, but we could do it. I mean, we've got plenty of logs in there now, which all I'm going to use them for is a bunch of BS, making buckets. We could theoretically build some stairs and see what the second floor looks like. I suspect it's going to be empty, but you never know, eh? You do never know. Right, let's see how much XP we get for a bucket. And how much we need for carving 5. We need 1,500. Please give us a decent amount. Give us like 70. That'd be great. That'd be really great. Do you keep that one tile from stairs when you remove them? Try and make your own floor. Yeah, thing is we can't remove stairs at the moment. We'd need to get napping up to level 3 so that we can make a saw. If we can get napping up to level 3 and we can make a flint saw, then we can remove stairs and stuff. $64 XP. Okay, that's not too bad. We need to make what, like 20 buckets or something. 25 buckets. I mean, that is a lot of buckets. Yeah, getting napping up to level 3 is gonna really suck balls. Right, let's go get some food. It's raining. Odds of mushrooms should go up. Berries. I'm beyond paranoid. We should have brought the umbrella. Ah. Nice. 2 sets of mushrooms, that'll do. Let's do our trash search. What if you build 2 stairs next to a window? Would that block it? It's a good question. I was wondering about building those log benches next to the window, because you can't walk through log benches, and I'm pretty sure you can't jump over them. So log benches in front of the window might do. Might work. Because the log bench is like an Uber blocker. And there's just enough space for it to fit. It'd actually be perfect. You think you can't put furniture next to a window? Ah, poop. Don't say that. We're gonna try. Oh, I need 2 twigs. Sticks. The only annoying thing about this barn is it makes really freaky noises. Like non-stop. Right, let's see if we can put a bench there. We can. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work, but you certainly can't cross through them. I guess we'd want to remove the glass and test it ourselves, eh? See that? I thought about making a wall of benches. I think a wall of benches might actually be super OP. Would it be abusing the mechanics somewhat? Maybe. Maybe. Shit. Okay, but if we built a log on the other side as well... a log on each side? A log on each side would be the play. It won't work. I don't know. I think a log on each side might work. Why wouldn't it work? If you can't walk through log benches... The only problem is that when they leap through a window, they can walk through them. So you just put one on each side, and the problem kind of solves itself, right? It does mean it's back up to being 4 logs per window, but We kind of expected that. You can if it's next to a window. Not this one, I can't. Look. Certainly won't let me. And if it won't let me, then if it lets them, then frankly, that's rude. We're 100% going to try it. And we're going to put a log in front of that broken door as well. We'll have to cut down these trees, I guess, but that's fine. That'll just give us logs here. It's different for crafted furniture. You sure it's not like this with regular furniture like beds? Yeah, I think you're right on that one. I do think you're correct on that one. Please don't be any zombies around to hear this. No, there was no branches. If this works, I'll be honest, we might line this entire fucking field with benches. Which would be a bit dumb, but am I willing to do it? Oh yes. If we lined that field with benches and they couldn't get through them, we'd be living the dream. If it works, you're a genius. You know, I don't want to toot my own horn, but you would be surprised how many games I come up with genius ideas in. You would be surprised. But regular viewers would not be surprised that I would come up with such a mad strategy. Because I don't really see Zomboid. I see the mechanics and how they interact. And when you think that way, you can come up with all sorts of weird-ass solutions to stuff. Two for the price of one? Maybe. Huh? Huh? I do think they might be able to jump through that one. We might need to double down on that bench. If you can't make benches next to each other, that would be the problem. But then you'd do like bench, wall, bench, wall, bench, wall. You know. You'd stagger bench versus wall. Let's eat. You wonder if zombies just destroy them? Don't say that, man. I didn't even think of that as a possibility. That's why it'd be better to do them inside, right? But inside it doesn't work. Ah, fuck. Maybe they do just destroy them. I don't know, though, because when we were living in the forest, I had a bench. I guess the zombies were busy trying to eat us at the time. Also, these troughs, can they be used as regular containers? No. Shame. Oh, I really hope this... Fuck you, game. I really hope this strat works. If we die, we're going to go into the forest and we're going to try and build a wall of logs, a wall of benches. So I don't even mind if we die. We've got a new strat to try out. Dinner bell, yeah, totally, man. But the benches aren't ready yet. I'm a firm believer in bench strat. I think it's going to work wonders. I don't know if we'll be able to see the results of it in this run. That gunshot might have really screwed the pooch. But yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good. Can zombies even attack stairs? Thing is about stairs is they're so expensive. I don't think they can attack stairs. No, though. We're totally going to get chowed down on. Need more twine. Ooh. I think if we could somehow bench off this entire field, we'd be living the dream. We might have a bit of a painful time of it, but I'm pretty sure we could forage for everything we need inside the barn plus the field. And then in the future, we would just need to demolish a singular bench and get out. Like if we wanted to leave. Hey, Alex. Please let us build them next to each other. Yes. Nice. So I think the bench wall, as long as they can't destroy them, or don't destroy them, bench wall is looking pretty promising. Right, should we sleep? Let's do some exercise and sleep. How far are we into this run? Oh, it won't tell us what day it is. I think we're on like day 2. Yeah, I think it's day 2. Not very far in. We're trying out a new strat involving building a metric ton of benches. Question is, could we bench off this field before the helicopters come? I don't know about that. Seems sort of implausible. You'd really have to focus on it, eh? But then I wonder if we can attack zombies across the bench. Oh, that'd be amazing. Imagine if we can. Why the benches? Well, I'm hoping that zombies don't destroy them. And they're quite cheap. And they block 2 tiles. And they can't be jumped over. Unless zombies can jump over benches. But we can't, so I think they can't. Which is not really a reliable theory, but I think if we can't do it, they can't do it. With a spear, maybe you can. Yeah, right? Or maybe even with an axe. But even with a spear, that'd be fine. It is worth a shot, yeah. It's very much worth a shot. We need to finish off these windows, this door, and these windows. Doing these windows is actually going to be a pain. No, I guess we can do it long ways, eh? We can do it long ways for these windows. Yeah. That'll be fine. Which means I should have built our original bench here. Although I'm not sure if you can build it on this. So maybe that'll be our limiting factor. I don't think you can build them on... Oh, we'll do it outside. We'll do it outside. No, you can't move the benches. You can disassemble them, but you can't move them. And to disassemble them, you need a saw. Which is where napping level 3 comes in. Wish we had a digital watch. The icon below the building menu. Oh, you can. Cool. Oh, we can move these as well. Needs to be outside, eh? That means we can move this bench outside. I mean, this bench will keep inside because it's It's our sleeping bench. We can move this bench outside. I assumed right click would always give you the pick up option. Please no zombies outside. There was that gunshot. You know, the fact that no zombies got lured by that gunshot is a pretty good... It bodes well for the future, eh? Why the fuck can't I... I have to unequip it. Okay. Right, even just these windows being done will be a good test, eh? We've just got one left to do. That tired us out. Good. I heard a zombie. Without a doubt, I heard a zombie that time, unless we were dreaming it. I'm sure I heard one. Or maybe it was just the game trolling us. Could have been the game trolling us. Okay. Sure. Can you move the haystack and use it as a barricade? That's a good question. Yes. Although I use the term yes loosely. No. I think they have to be double stacked. Does that turn it into double stacked? No, that's lame. Wait, what? I swear I couldn't walk through those before. So they must live by the same rules as the furniture you were talking about. So benches must be an exception to the rule. Okay. Cool. You know what that means? That means, maybe, just maybe, they're not destructible. And the devs just didn't think people would try and use log benches as walls. Because who in their right mind would use a log bench as a wall? Me, that's who. We need more axes. We're gonna need way more logs. Shouldn't be doing this at night. Should do a bit of a safety round. Oh, we can sleep again. Okay, good. Let's do that. Use hay to block doors. Will it block doors, though? Will they not... Well, I guess maybe. Will they not fall under the same rules as windows? Foggy, huh? Right, I'll be right back. Then we're gonna patrol the road a bit. A, to see if there's any zombies. B, to get some flint. And then we're gonna continue our bench building scam. But I'll be right back. You know, if I was sane, we'd be testing this stuff on, like, easier difficulty runs, eh? Instead of doing it on our super important run. However, I've never claimed... I didn't mean to do that. I've never claimed to be sane. So we're going to keep doing it on our important run. Come on, give us some flint. Tree branch. Nice. Yeah, I'll take stone. Now, if we get jump scared, I think we just try and fight them. I don't think it'll go well for us, but I'm tired of running away. Let's check out the road. See if it's compromised. So effing paranoid. You know how I said I'm sure I heard a zombie and then there wasn't one? I bet there was, and I bet it's chilling in these trees. Somewhere. And the game will be like, no, no, you were right. There was a zombie all along. It always does that kind of shit. I'm surprised that gunshot didn't alert a single zombie. Shout on the road and run back to the barn. If there are zombies, they will chill on the road. No. It's a good idea. There is no shot that I'm shouting. I'm mostly living in a world of ignorance is bliss. Not fully, but mostly. These kind of scouting runs, I'm not going too far with them because ignorance is bliss. I don't want to attract any nearby zombies necessarily. I just want to be sure no one can see us. Basically, I want to try and get the log defense up on all these windows. And then I won't mind if zombies come for us because we'll be able to test the log defense. Testing the log defense is very much my priority at the moment. Living, not so much. Although obviously living would be optimal. Nice. Right, that's one side going to be fully benched up. Awesome. Very cool. Right, let's try and get some food. Wonder how many benches it's going to take to fill in this field. Probably quite a few. I guess the one thing I'm not sure about is how we'll place the last bench. Because you have to be on the other side of the fence. Unless we can do one at the doorway. Like the gate. I guess that's where we'd do it. I don't like how much this echoes when you cut down the bushes. It's pretty much designed to make you hyper paranoid. I also don't think there's going to be enough logs in this field for us to accomplish our goals. So we might have to start chopping down the forest, which is where it gets a bit sketchier, eh? We don't really want to be going up to the forest. It's quite nice cleaning up this field. Feels good. I see you, rat. Paranoia is officially kicking in. Okay. I need to test if I can build a bench here. It's like super important that we know that. We're not going to build the bench there yet, but we need to know if we can. The fact that you get 3 squares worth for 2 logs is a hell of a bargain. You can. Oh, it's 2 squares worth. Even 2 squares worth for the price of 2 logs is pretty good. Wait, it's 1 log, right? I don't know why I've been assuming 2 logs. It's 1 log. 1 log, 2 branches. See, I like the barn. Well, if my log plan works, then I like the barn. If my bench plan works. No, Eddie's not still there. Sadly not. Yeah, it's 2 branches and 1 log, so maybe we will have enough logs to do the whole place. I guess twine is what we'll probably run out of, if anything. Sweet, sweet twine. Animals spawn dead. Well, no animals did spawn, but yes, on the cases where I've seen them here, they do indeed spawn dead. But I've yet to see... Need more twine. We don't have any... deer living rabbits, yeah. And I'm pretty sure you can get the other wild animals. It's just they're not in the farms anymore. Although that might not be true. But I feel like it would be. Why can't I make my bench? Oh, because they're on the other side. That's lame. I swear I heard something. Probably just that rat. Yeah, we're still going strong. All hail the log benches. Oops. Right, 2 more branches. Did I try making a spear? No. No, I didn't. I hate how this barn makes such spooky noises. Like, I get it, you're trying to freak me out, but there's literally nothing in here. It shouldn't be making, like, rattling on the door noises. That's going too far, in my opinion. My experience with spears in the good old Zomboid is that they break insanely fast. And they have that one cool animation where it stabs him in the head. Spears are even worse now. See, when you're like, oh, you should make spears. My question would be, why? Why? Why should I make any weapon? The only reason I make axes is so I can cut down trees. We're not in a situation where fighting is viable. Longer distance to defend. No, because they're all sprinter zombies. You're not going to get to keep them at a long distance. There's no world in which you keep zombies at a long distance. And if there's only one zombie, you don't need to keep them at a long distance. You just push them over and stamp on their head. I mean, I do think, yeah, we might want some spears so that if this truly does work, we can kill the zombies whilst they're on the other side. Cut bushes when I need branches. Yeah, that is what I've been doing for the most part. Like, all these branches I'm picking up are from bushes that I've been cutting. But yeah, we're going to cut all the bushes. I'm pretty sure the old fence cheese still works. Yes, Budmaster. And I know this might sound hypocritical considering I'm building a wall of benches. But I think the fence cheese is lame. I think it's lame. I think it's unimaginative. It's lame. And frankly, good luck having it work anyway. With these kind of stats. No, but I read online that the fence cheese is really good. Yeah, fuck what you read online, man. I come up with my own strats, and if that involves building 1 million benches, then that's what we're doing. That's true, we do have to have them near where we build, and yeah, we probably should cut down all of the bushes over there. We'll probably start cutting down the trees over there as well, to be honest, so that we've got easier access to logs. Speaking of which, free log. I'm still worried that gunshot lured zombies, but we've not seen any evidence of it. So I guess I shouldn't be that worried. Let's grab this log. Jeremy says, I think because you're testing the bench theory, maybe you should make the area a bit smaller for a good test. Don't want them to just go around and ruin the test. That's true. That is very true. That is a hyper valid point. I don't think we're going to be able to get it done by the time the helicopter shows up. That's my concern. Damn it, foraging with tired success. We're building the ultimate gym bro experience with all the benches. Yeah. You can hide from the heli if you get lucky. Oh, really? Like if we stay indoors? Will it just leave us alone? We cut now to Bob, who's over Knox County. Please, Bob, tell us what you're seeing. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it. There's a man and he's building 100 benches to surround his farm. My God, they really have gone crazy. Zombies will still migrate to your location with 100% sprinters. You're dead either way. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I want to bench off this entire farm. Because I think we could live in this farm. I honestly think we could survive. If we benched off this field, I think we could survive indefinitely. Well, maybe until winter. I don't really know how winter would go. But I think if we could fence off this field, I think we would honestly be able to survive. Like, indefinitely. And sure, we might be surrounded by zombies, but if they can't get in, we don't need to get out. Water might be a problem. Yeah, water's the only real problem, right? But we're going to craft 1 million buckets anyway, so we're going to have to craft like 20 buckets to level up carving. So we'll just put them outside. The town has a river. Okay, Vast. Riddle me this. How do we get the river to come to the farm? And I'm not being an arsehole by asking that. I'm just saying, if the plan is to bench off the farm, how does the town having a river help us in any way whatsoever? Try to make a U shape and trap them. Wouldn't they just run around the U shape? Or do you mean build a U shape against the river? Trust me, that is our strategy if we die. If we die, we're going to the river and we are making a U shape. But the problem is it has to be a big U shape so that we've got plenty of foraging potential. Like, the good thing about this field is there's enough foraging in here that we probably could survive and level up our skills quite nicely off it. At the river, it'd have to be a pretty big U is what I'm saying, so that we'd have a decent amount of foraging room inside it. But that is the strategy we're going with if we die here. Believe me. That's definitely our strat if we die. But Master says you can block off migration with placeables, but it's just always a huge ask to do so. Yeah, this is a huge ask, but it's at least, if we can pull it off, it's going to give us the ability to have a training montage. By the time we want to take down the bench, we'll be like a god, right? And then we can hopefully kill the zombies across the benches. That's the ideal. The ideal would be that we can hit the zombies from across the bench and level up. If you turned on smart zombies, they might just break it. Well, yeah, we are kind of wondering whether they will break the benches. What do we need to do to be able to remove a bench? We need level 3 napping so that we can build a saw. Or we need to find a saw. One of the two. We need a saw and a hammer. We can make a hammer, but we need a saw as well. Although we can just pick it up, actually. We can just pick it up. I forgot we can just pick up benches. Yeah, we can just pick them up. We're tired, huh? You just know a zombie's going to sneak in around the back while I'm not paying attention. We've actually got quite a few saplings. We could maybe make a lean-to. Brute says, all developers forgot to make them destructible. So far we've seen benches work different than other furniture in the game. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's really what I'm hoping. I'm pretty much gambling on the fact that the zombies will not destroy the benches. If they do, well, we'll have learnt a lesson, eh? We'll have learnt a very important lesson if the zombies destroy the benches. But considering all our other runs go horribly, I'm totally willing to invest in this bench strat to see if it works. Hey, another water bottle. Oh no, that's our original water bottle. Boo. Damn it. We got lucky finding that water bottle. You can build a square of benches and a few spears and kill the zombies. Yeah, in theory. Yeah. Also, they build really fast. So, That's actually a super valid point. Hay might be usable. No, we tried hay. We tried it. That's why it's not all stacked against the wall. We tried hay and it just didn't play ball. I should at least finish benching off this building, actually. That's what I should be prioritizing. Yeah, for sure I should be prioritizing benching off the building. We're dying tonight. I can feel it in my bones. Damn it, it's only just night time. I guess Restless Sleeper is actually, like, super annoying. Could have taken it. Yeah, we've been benching off the barn. So I've benched off all these windows. I benched off all these windows. I need to do these windows, which we'll do by building a bench outside. Probably need to do these doors. Leave one door. Wonder how hard it is for the zombies to break down these metal shutters. I think we'd want an emergency set of materials here for building an extra bench. And then if they're chasing us, we run in here, we close the door, and we build the extra bench. And we end up with almost like a bench airlock. If you think about it that way. A bench lock. Could be pretty good. Keep at least 2 doors open in case they break in. Yeah. Thing is, we're also going to need a stockpile of weapons to actually kill them if they do surround us. Otherwise, they'll just stay there forever, eh? And we will need to kill them if they bunch up at the benches. Right, let's focus on benching in the barn. Apart from the entrance, where we'll just put the supplies to bench in the barn. Almost everything's breakable now, even the big gates walling off Louisville. Oh, really? Bench off the barn and the animal pens. You can use it as a little foraging spot. You mean the barn plus these? See those fucking noises? That's just the barn doing ambient noises, I think, to mess with our heads. It's hyper annoying. Or it could be a rat, to be fair. Rats do keep spawning in the barn. Benching off this is going to suck, though. But I think you might be... How many would it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It'd be like 14. That's actually not too bad. 14, huh? Benches. It's less than the whole farm, that's true. You're not wrong. And I guess we can reuse the benches when we're doing the whole farm. I'm not sure we'd be able to survive just foraging in that area, but maybe we would. Depends if stuff forages reliably in these areas. I guess it doesn't need to be reliably, it just needs to be enough. Okay, let's start with this window. Fuck you, random barn noises. You have road and farmland, you could wall them off both once you get some rope. Once we get rope. What would we need the rope for? Log walls need rope. No, they don't, man. Don't spread misinformation. You really think log walls need rope? You're tripping, man. Can I move the animal trough to collect huge amounts of water for the future? Yeah, in theory. Not rope rags. Ah, sorry, man. Wrong again. Strike 2. What was that? Did you see that text appear? Oh, it was just the trough. Never mind. Oh, it's too dark. That's fine. You can use twine to make log walls, man. Believe me, I built a metric ton of them yesterday. Not that they helped us, but I did. Take the food out the feeder, it'll collect rain. Yeah, I know. I know. This is all kind of a moot point. Like, we're probably just going to get jump scared at some point and die. That's the sad truth of the matter. We need more axes. Insane setting Zomboid is bleak. Yeah, man. That's how it should be. Regular setting Zomboid is fucking boring, man. Regular setting Zomboid is like the most boring thing of all time. Now, I'm sure some people would say what I'm doing right now is boring, but you know what? I find it way more interesting than let's loot 1,000,000 houses. Let's loot 1,000,000 houses. Let's leisurely walk away from all the zombies. Jeremy says, if that happens next one, keep the gun, find a space to build a square of benches, shoot the gun, and see if the zombies can get in. Oh, that's such a good idea, man. Yeah, we'll totally do that. It's a lot better than 42. Is it? Like regular Zomboid. I'm sure you can still just leisurely walk away from the zombies, right? Just like go on a leisurely stroll and outrun them. Which renders them not a threat in the slightest. Yay, daytime. Let's go. All zombies by default act differently, so you can't hoard them and manipulate them as much. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. Yeah, in 41 it was a joke. You could just walk through the streets yelling and have zero consequence for it. I hated that shit. Although it was pretty fun, but still. Wonder if, no, a log seat actually costs more than a log bench. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but fair enough. Nice. Skyscrapers also made Central LV a shit show. Yeah. That does sound pretty cool. I shouldn't be doing this without doing our early morning zombie check. But in the mist, I don't really want to do zombie checks. I think we will move all these troughs outside once we've secured the place. Assuming we can secure the place. No, our axe broke. Ah, there is no god. I didn't realise it used axe durability building stuff. No. Damn it. I guess we're making another axe. Oh well. Oh dear. I still want to get another digital watch so that we can put it in a campfire and see if that's a good way to kill the zombies. I think it will be, right? Let's drink some of our precious non-tainted water. My precious. Error 3. Fine. I don't feel good about this. Dee 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 dee. Watch with alarm inside campfire. Yeah, that's my plan. But we need to get an alarm. I did have one on our last one, but never got a chance to test it. I think we had one more log inside, eh? No? Poop. I really thought we did. Oh no, we do. Good. That's the ones we were using for testing. Oh no, that's a bucket. Oh no. That's the ones we were using for testing buckets. Good. You know, when the first zombie shows up and breaks these benches, I'm going to be heartbroken. I'm going to really be heartbroken. Cool. Very cool. Can I? No. We need more branches. We need mushrooms as well. Let's get on that. Before we get too tired. Need to clean up all these twigs. Did you hear that? That has to be a zombie, right? Shit, man. Scheiße. It's probably just a deer or something, but... Unless it's just an ambient noise trying to freak me out, in which case, well played. Well effing played. I don't know. We need this fog to go away. We've got 2 more windows to board up. A bunch of doors. To bench up, I should say. Do the rounds, see if we can find any trash. I swear I'm hearing zombies, but you never know when it's just the barn messing with you. The barn loves to mess with your head. Check sneaking stat. Oh, that's a good idea. I think that XP's from the beginning. It's a little bit of a meta strat, isn't it? I guess it was just fucking with us. With ambient noises. Fair enough. Well played, game. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. We need to finish boarding up this barn just in case. At least the inner barn. Then we can think about doing the outer barn. Then we can think about doing the fields. It's the perfect crime, don't you know? Every time, man, that noise makes me so uncomfortable. It's so goddamn loud. I need to get rid of all these twigs. They're messing with our scavenging. our foraging. We're too tired to too tired to forage. Let's take advantage of restless sleeper and just get like a couple of hours sleep. Yoink. What can you make with twigs? Nothing really. They used to be used as kindling for fires, but they kind of got rid of that idea. Which is weird, because it was good. They kind of got rid of the whole kindling thing. You still use them with antique stoves? Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I'm addicted to checking this sneaking stat now. I want to see if we can make another axe. Rats. We could probably live off rats. If we had to. That'd be pretty good, maybe. Okay, we can make a backup axe, good. Then I'll feel comfortable chopping trees for more logs to continue our bench. The great bench of Knox County. Calories gonna be a looming danger off rats. Yeah, maybe. But we're so close to a farm we can forage for pretty much anything, eh? And if we live that long, where calories are becoming a problem, happy days, I think. I'm hoping slow metabolism really helps with that. I don't know why slow metabolism is down as a debuff, when it's blatantly a massive buff. No zombies? We've seen a few new CDDA runs and everyone seems to struggle with calories. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, I love CDDA. We're just going to cut trees until this axe breaks. That's the joy of having a backup axe. No fruit trees on the farm? No, that would be nice. Hey, look, it's our rat friend. I guess if there are any zombies, you'd think they'd hear this, eh? I'm not sure, like, the scale of what makes noises. Like, how does a yell compare to a sneeze? Etc. How does cutting down a tree compare? But I guess you're not supposed to know. So that's fine. Sorry, tree. A horn is basically shooting a pistol. Okay, but we don't have a horn. Oh, you mean like a car horn? Like a vehicle horn. Okay, cool. It's gonna take a long ass time to fully bench off this goddamn field. I wonder what day we're on. Jeremy says, I guess I was wrong about zombies flooding the farm after a day or so. Yeah, give them a while. They will show up. I firmly believe that. They will show up. Did I build a bench there yet? No. Okay. What are we missing? Twine. Cool. We're actually going to run out of twine at some point. We can probably forage for it in our field, though. I hope we can, anyway. I think I'm on day 3 or 4. Yeah, it feels like day 3 or 4. It does feel like day 3 or 4. I think you might be right. Right, this is going to be the last window secured. That's pretty good. Bags? Bags. Bags! You know, they shouldn't be there because I turned off all loot. But bags! Do you reckon we can use those to make a second floor? If we empty the bag. Is it so crazy it just might work? Is there an empty option? Well, I guess that's question number 1, yeah. Also, we need food. We really need food. Increased hunger generally increases chance of finding food. Maybe we should go into the farmland, see if we can get some crops. We should probably rest, actually. Being exhausted probably isn't helping. Yeah, I think we need to rest. Then forage for food. I hate those animal noises. They're basically a dinner bell for the zombies. Let's have a quick nap. You know what's weird? I can walk through this one bench. Maybe because it's inside? I'm gonna risk the field. But I don't want to die. Okay, I think this is all the risking of the field I'm willing to do. I was hoping we'd get some crops. It'd be really nice to have some seeds inside the boundary. That'd be really sick. Ah, whatever. We've got some berries. Let's go back to mushrooming it up. I really do need to get rid of these twigs, though. Imagine if a zombie spawned in the field after I wall it off. Because I bet benches aren't considered barricades for stopping them spawning. Can we eat the animal feed? Oh, if only, man. I'm pretty sure we can't. We will verify that, though. But I'm pretty sure we can't. Yes, mushrooms. Right. Good. That's enough food to see us through today. We should maybe do some exercises. I've been slacking on the whole exercises front. Now I have a horrible feeling this bench strat isn't going to work. Didn't really mean to do that. Right, let's start positioning our logs to bench off this stuff. I guess once we've got this mostly benched off, we can move these benches outside. That'll be good. It's one log every 2 squares. If these really do work as a barricade, they're like super efficient as well. In terms of cost. Other than the twine cost. So paranoid. Ever since that sketchy noise during the fog, my paranoia is through the roof. But I think it was just a deer or something. Good. Why is there a log here? Why would... Oh, because I cut down these trees. Silly me. This is going to be our emergency panic station log. Which is basically there so that we can build a bench here. In an emergency. Let's keep one. We're going to use that to make an axe. Oh, this is stressful. It's less stressful now that they theoretically can't get inside without breaking down a door, but it's still pretty damn stressful. I'll be right back. Desperate times. Move benches from the wire fence to the animal pens. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. It'd be 3 less that we've got to make. Let's do a bit of exercise. Oh, your head bone's connected to your leg bone. Cool. Oh, it's good just taking a moment to enjoy the sights. I think tomorrow we should try and empty those bags and see if we can fill them with dirt. We can make a shovel out of a long branch, I think. Maybe even out of a sapling, but I'm not sure. I think it has to be a large branch. I also want to tidy up all those twigs because they're messing with our foraging. And I guess we will move the benches from the wire fence for now. Once we get napping up to level 3, we should be able to dismantle these wooden fences, eh? Which will get us some nails, which will be interesting. At least I think it'll get us some nails. We've really been slacking on the fitness front. We've really been slacking. I wish I knew what day it was. I think... I've got no idea. I've got no idea. I've actually got no idea. I don't have any clue what day it is. I want to say it's day 4 that we're coming into. I should have done the twig calendar. Oh, I should have done the twig calendar. I didn't think we were going to live very long, though. I like how his knees buckle a bit mid-squat. And I hate how the barn has spooky noises as, like, default. I don't know how I feel about Restless Sleeper. It's kind of hit and miss. It's good because you don't sleep for hours, but you end up having to sleep way more often. Can you calculate what day it is based on how long you're streaming? No, because this isn't our first run. Sadly not. I think it's day 3 or 4. Probably day 4. I think it's day 4. I'm pretty sure we grow a beard on day 5. Yeah, I think day 5 is beard day. Also, yeah, we can't eat animal feed. We can't even empty the animal feed, it looks like. No! We must be able to. That's brutal. Also, we can't walk through these when they're outside. Interesting. Very interesting. Try the crafting menu to empty the bags. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. We'll check it out. I'm just gonna clean up some of this stuff. Kinda ticking me off. We'll dump it all, I don't know, inside somewhere. Yeah, we'll dump it all here. Right, let's see if the crafting... There was one run where the time and day showed in the upper right corner. Yeah, that's because we had a digital watch. If you have a digital watch, that happens. But we don't have one this run. No. Shit, man, these bags don't count. Can you start with a watch, or do you need to find one? You need to find one, I think. No, you probably can start with a watch, if you want to. There's two different kinds. There's digital and analog. The analog ones just show you the date, the time. Digital ones show you the date, and you can set an alarm on them, which is pretty good. It'd be so nice getting rid of all these false positives. This is the problem with cutting down all the bushes. You get twigs literally everywhere. They're super annoying. Thank you for picking up the twigs. They were getting annoying. Yeah, tell me about it, man. They really were getting annoying. They were doing my head in when I was trying to forage for mushrooms. Speaking of foraging, why is our foraging so low? One of life's great mysteries. Starting to get sad, huh? Well, we can read that book. Emma. Let's read Emma. We need food. Yeah, let's read Emma. Cool. That'll fix our happiness problem. We've actually got plenty of water. And then we need to forage for food. Is the implication that he's reading the entire book? Because I don't think you can read it again for like a couple of months, eh? After you've read a book. Nice. Yeah, you can reread, but you don't get a bonus for it. Or you don't get a any effect from it, rather. Bet a zombie gets us while I'm cleaning up all this wood. I can feel it in my bones. It's gonna happen. Did you hear that? don't know why I play this game. It's so fucking stressful. I really don't know why I play it. I guess because I like the challenge. Think you hear rats running around? Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe it is the rats. The tasty, tasty rats. Every so often check that sneaking. So many twigs. It is a rat. Sorry, rat. Had to be done. You know, one day I'm gonna check sneaking, and it's gonna... Why is our search radius so shit? Could it be the dehydration? I just don't think it would be. Let's drink, though. It's fine. Tainted water. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's ruining our search radius. I guess maybe hunger does? I didn't think it did. Low energy, we're probably about to get sleepy. Yeah, maybe. That could be it. We're always sleepy because of, restless. Restless sleeper. Really sucks that we're not finding anything. It's got me a little worried about our walling ourselves in plan. Yeah, it's got me a little worried about the walling ourselves in plan. Yeah, I'll take some common mallow. It's good if you get a cold. Shame we've got nothing to skin that rat. We could have made a campfire and eaten it. Although I don't really want to be spending our wood right now. But theoretically we could. Oh, there's our junk. Let's bring it inside. Oh shit. Yeah, whatever. We're probably going to have to sleep soon. I think I agree. Let's double down. Break our bones a bit. It's no biggie. There's a way to restart foraging. Not sure you want to use this method. It's kind of dumb. Is it by any chance reboot the game? Because I noticed the other day when I rebooted the game, I started foraging really well. I wasn't sure if it was the reason, but part of me did think, I bet rebooting resets foraging. Reloading the game is enough, yeah. Well, that's what I meant. I didn't mean rebooting my machine. That would be crazy. But yeah, reloading. $27.5, you love to see it. Man, F these twigs. We've cut down so many bushes. You know, even if this bench strat doesn't work, we're doing pretty well, I think. Sort of. Except we're spending all our time building benches. But if you ignore that, I think we're doing pretty well. Let's do a quick foraging of the inside check. See if we get anything. I know I should be foraging like this, but it's so slow, eh? At some point foraging stops working if you don't go to a new area. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. In fact, I would go so far as to say that is a problem. That's why reloading's the only way to reset. Oh. That is mildly problematic. Do we not have enough twine? No. Okay, we've run out of twine. We're running out of food. Foraging is not playing ball. We're going to have to reboot the game. You know what? There's nothing in the rules that I made up about not being allowed to reload the game. Not like save scum, but do this kind of thing. Let's see if it works. This is for science. Suddenly foraging is king again. Look at that. Which explains why day one is so good. Now the pain will be gimping our foraging somewhat. Hello, Mr. Tools. Have we passed our zombie kill count of 7? No. Not even close, man. Not even close. This is a special situation, but it kind of feels like we're cheesing the mechanics by reloading to reset foraging. However, if it was that important that they were like, oh, you're not allowed to stay in one place, then, frankly, reloading shouldn't reset it, and they should fix that. So that's on them. This isn't the house shelter run anymore. No, man. This is the build a metric ton of benches to surround this farm run. It's the new meta, don't you know? Wow, this pain is brutal. We shouldn't have exercised. Pain really screws with our foraging. In fact, I'm going to stop foraging until that pain goes away. Let's start moving branches around. It's good for what ails you. Yeah, we're building like 1 million log benches in the hopes that the zombies don't break them. Just this game forces you to move far and fast to loot. You don't see this problem in normal gameplay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Either way, I'm okay with it. If they don't want you to do it, they should fix the problem. We should cut down these trees. They're ticking me off. Also, with all these saplings, we could totally make a lean-to if we were so inclined. But it costs 20 branches. And our branches are super vital right now, eh? We are getting giga hungry. We need that pain to go. We out of logs, apart from the outer logs. Great. Could have really done without that ambient man yelling in pain. Twine is our current bottleneck. Sweet, sweet twine. Let's have a nap. Maybe it'll fix our pain. Then we can forage. And we'll be hungry, so we should be more likely to find food. It's the perfect crime. Unless it becomes nighttime. But it didn't. Good. Right. Let's set search focus to mushrooms. I'm really worried that Yell is going to have loads of zombies, but looks like we're okay for now. Look at our glorious search focus now. I really don't want us to get jump scare killed before the great bench wall is complete. I'll take some nettles. You can technically eat them. If we don't get anything better. Nice. But I don't want to die. Hey! An orange. We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange. Door hinge? You know, if that's our foraging radius getting gimped again because we're tired, then we get tired way too quickly. Oh my god, a railroad track! I always wanted a railroad track. A plunger. A bag. Another bag. Oh my god, this is amazing. A tote bag. Is the new meta just to, like, restart the game whilst you're inside this goddamn cabin? You don't think we'd be able to lift that rail at this point? Yeah, tell me about it, man. This is ridiculous. It's almost too overpowered. Let's eat our oranges. Take what you can. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose. Let's chow down on some nettles. What's the worst that could happen? God, can you imagine eating nettles? You listened to my 20-minute video about my dilemma in Grace Mount. Grace Mount, Grace Mount. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know it. Jeremy says, standard rail in the US is 133, meaning every 3 feet it weighs 133 pounds, and that piece looked as long as you, so about 6 feet. Damn, that's like 800 pounds. Is that true? Yeah. Also, does it look as long as us? Maybe about half as long as us. Yeah, man, I know Grace Mount. Yeah, I know you, man. What's with that video? Which video are you talking about, man? Which video are you talking about? £6 would be £266. Would it? If it's... Oh, every 3 feet it weighs 133. I was doing it for every 1 feet. Oh yeah, that video. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing, man. That was totally a thing. That shit was crazy. Also, we've got loads of twine. Nice. I thought we'd run out. Let's build our benches. What happened there? Why didn't I tell you about it? Look, man. I don't tell everyone everything. I mean, I know I posted a video online about it. But, you know. I guess I didn't feel compelled. Yeah, it was kind of messed up, man. Damn it, we're out of twine again. Yeah, man, it was pretty crazy. That was when, was that when he asked to park his car in my driveway? I can't remember. There were so many incidents with that dude, eh? But was that the one where he asked to park his car in my driveway and then the police were like, yeah, that car was full of drugs. Was that one? Ugh. Yeah. That was crazy, man. That was actually ridiculous. Anyone who doesn't know, I had a neighbor once who was like, "Can I park my car in your driveway because you don't have a car?" And I was like, "Yeah, man." And well, needless to say, the police showed up. And they were like, "Can you come down to the station?" And it turned out he was using it to like store all his drugs in, and the police thought it was mine. Was that video about 5 or 6 years ago? You think you remember that? Yeah, man, it was. Why don't I add you on Steam? I don't add anyone on Steam, man. I don't even go online on Steam. I use it for gaming. I'm just not potentially. What's the word? Perpetually. Offline. He turned up at my house and I had SMG officers outside. Yeah, there was that as well. That was a good one. To this day, I believe that they showed up because I was playing Counter-Strike. I'm pretty sure they showed up because I was playing Counter-Strike. That was another good story for anyone who didn't hear it. I was getting super high back in the day and playing Counter-Strike with my window open. And then I went to the takeaway to get some chips, and there was like armed police right outside my house. And they were like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm going to get some chips." And then they wouldn't let me back in my house. It was brutal. How'd I go and let him park his car in my driveway? Because I didn't want the hassle, man, and I didn't expect him to have it full of drugs. I thought, oh, he just wants to park his car in my driveway, you know? I was naive. That's the word. After you see the SMGs, you know it's only going to be hassle. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. But I honestly thought it was because I was playing Counter-Strike. Because they said, when I was asking them why they'd come, they said it was because they'd had reports of gunshots or whatever. For a software engineer, I gotta get a brain check. Look, man. Everyone has their weak points. I may be a little too trusting when it comes to sketchy neighbours. But you know, that's fine. No harm, no foul, as they say. Why did we wake up alarmed? Oh my god. Was it just a nightmare? You got things you'd like to talk to me about? Probably not best on here. Yeah, okay, man. I'll add you on Steam. I'll do it. This game is like 2D almost. Yeah, kinda, man. It used to be 2D. But then they updated it to have a 3D model for, like, I think it's just the people. That was years ago, though. But it did used to be fully 2D. Back in the day. Back when I was a lad. The biggest thing for you is you thought we were friends. Look, man. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to start discussing our personal relationships on a live stream. So, I'll add you on the old Steamaroo. I'm not going to start getting into some fucking dialogue about our personal life. You know? Please do. Nah, man. Just didn't make sense. Yeah, man, you know, lots of things don't make sense. But, I'm not discussing it here, man. I'm not discussing it here. I'll add you on Steam and we can talk there. Did they ever finish or develop Pulse? Nah, man. Pulse is still in the same state it used to be back in the day. I moved on to other things. You tell everyone about that shit. It was pretty cool, man. It was pretty cool. There's no denying that. Pulse was rad. I think all the code for it is on my... Actually, no. I don't know if I've still got the code for it. I don't know if I ever bothered to upload it anywhere. It's on your hard drive. Nice. But that's just the executable, right? That's just the executable, so I don't think I can get the code from that. Well, I think technically I could, but it'd be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Pulse was cool, though. We need food. Was Pulse an app or a game? Pulse was a... It was an app, I guess. I guess you'd call it an app. It definitely wasn't a game. It was a bit of software I made where you could, like, do visual effects, I guess. And you could do visual effects, and then you could type. You could It was for making music videos. Was the idea? Well, not initially, it wasn't, but it kind of transformed into that. So you could set like the BPM of your track or whatever, and then you could animate like visual effects to the music or whatever. It was pretty rad. I've got videos on here about it. Yeah, I think they're on my other channel, eh? I think they're on my other channel. Vector images on steroids to beats of music. Yeah. You like imported vector images and then it fucked with all the different points in the image. And let you do a bunch of shit. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. Also, where's all the damn mushrooms at? Yeah, man, it's been a long ass time. But I look even more retarded now. Well, you know. It's all relative, isn't it? I did act superbly in your film, man. Your film was fun. What was it Vinny was doing on the film? Was he doing sound? I feel like Vinny was doing sound. Yeah, he did the sound. Yeah. Ah, good times. Yeah, Vinny is a good guy, man. I feel like our foraging is tanked again. It might just be because we're on edge, but I don't think so. It might be because it's raining. I don't know why we're uncomfortable. Just a shame he rented a house next to a gangland heroin dealer. Yeah, man. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the goddamn truth? We need hemp. Hemp is what we need. Maybe that's why he moved and didn't tell me. Yeah, maybe. Didn't he move because he got married? I think he moved because he got married. Unless that was a ruse. An elaborate ruse. Yeah. His kids and wife came over. this foraging sucks. But I don't want to leave the compound. But I also don't want to cheese it by just rebooting the game. It's a real dilemma. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Let's go do some exercises, then rest. I hope we avoid the helicopter. I really hope we avoid the helicopter. Nice. You hear me sparking up? Yeah, man. Nothing changes. No, it does. It does. Nowadays, I'm just addicted to shitty-ass nicotine. I haven't been on the green in ages. Ages, man. Tell you what, nicotine, though, it's a real pain in the ass. You remember you got me on the vape for 3 months and I got a 20k pay rise. That's a minor exaggeration, man. I don't think I got a 20k pay rise. That was when I left my security job and went into healthcare, I think. That would have been a... Yeah, that would have been 15. Yeah. 15k. Yeah, good old Henry Shine, man. Ugh. What a fucking job. That's a good memory, man. Even I couldn't remember the place of that place. Jesus. The name of that place. Jesus Christ. I was only there for a year. It was good, though. I got a trip to America out of it. Sweet-ass trip to the States. That was cool. I got to fire a gun. IRL. That was fun. That was freaking awesome, actually. And then as soon as I'd had my trip to the States, I just left. I left the company as soon as they'd given me a trip to the States. Poor guys. You think that was with my boy Dave from Indigo Vision? No, it wasn't, man. It definitely wasn't. I didn't go to the States with Dave. That was Henry Shine. It was their big global project. It was their big global get everyone across the world's data and put it in a global database project. Which was super sketchy, by the way. It was a super sketchy project. We did meet Conscious Root Man. Man, your memory really is insane. Good old Conscious Root. Right, let's try and do some foraging. We need hemp. Remember when we went out into the countryside to spray paint your logo on that massive fucking wall? That was good times. That was when we filmed your music video, eh? For Truth. Which is on YouTube if anyone wants to check it out. You're lucky to get that finished, yeah, man. You know what? We're going to do the reload cheese. I want some hemp. I can't tell if we're not finding stuff because of how long it's been, or because our stats are shit. Yeah, that's right. They were pissed off because we painted over their graffiti, eh? Ah, good times. Good times. Right, come on, let's find some hemp. Eh? A log? Safety first. I'm amazed we haven't been messed with yet. This music reminds you of Red Dead Redemption 2. It's been a long time since I played that game. Long time. Oh shit. This game's awesome, man. This game reminds you of a game I might make, Beard Pixies. Man, Beard Pixies was great. Beard Pixies was awesome. That was some next level shit. If I'd actually gone through with Beard Pixies, people would have loved it. Everyone's into their farming games these days. Farming games are like big things these days. Beard Pixies would have gone down like a treat. I firmly believe that. Not even ironically. I legitimately believe it. Ooh, some hemp. Yes! Celebrate good times, come on. I will. We got 6 as well. Now we just need some mushrooms. You were semi-pro at CS2 for the last 12 months, but had to sober up, so you uninstalled a few months ago, traded cryptos, lost 2.5k. and now got a job. Damn. That's a hell of a journey, man. That is a hell of a journey. I was working for a lame-ass firm, and they went bankrupt, and I got a sweet-ass redundancy package. So now I'm just kind of chilling. Oh yes, oranges. This restarting thing is way OP. You lost 12k on crypto around 2021. Damn, man. That's brutal. You know I deserve it because I work hard. You know, the irony is that I really fucking didn't work hard at that job. I did initially. Initially I worked really hard. But then I became jaded and I 100% stopped working hard. That's a fact. You left Dalmahoy with 15k rent arrears. Damn, man. That's pretty sweet. That's nice, man. Stayed there for 10 years, yeah. That was a nice little place. It was a good little cottage. Right, let's make our flake. Make an axe. How many flakes have we got? 2. Make an axe. Nah, screw the axe. Make a bunch of twine. Cool. Yeah, the Enrico Pablo song, that was some good shit. That would have been a big hit, I think. The Enrico Pablo song was rad. Enrico Pablos. That was awesome. Ah, those were the days. Mr. Tools says, you should see this order of broccoli they tried to pass off as broccoli at Panda Express. It's like some leaves and a stem. Does broccoli even have leaves? Broccoli's the one that looks like a tiny tree, eh? I don't think he is talking about that kind of broccoli, man. pretty sure it's just regular broccoli. I was going to leave a twine here. This is our emergency door. We can't run out of twine. No, don't drop it all. So am I living the life of Riley now, all cashed up? Yeah, for a while, man. For a while I will be. Already been doing it for the past 3 months. It's been pretty sweet. I've been working on a game. It's no beard pixies though, that's for sure. I don't order it on pizza, so I'm probably not familiar. Hey man, I haven't had a pizza in ages. Ages. You went on Etsy and became the #2 top bestseller of music software in the world. Bagged 10k in 4 months, then banned. Really? What was your music software? And don't say Pulse, man. Alright, you were selling someone else's software. Nice, man. That's a pretty good scam. That's not bad. So glad we're finally back to building benches. You know, we still don't know if this log bench strat is even going to work. That's a depressing thought. What if it doesn't? What if it doesn't work? It's gonna suck. You can't watch this shit game anymore. Sorry, man. Sorry, it's no Counter-Strike. It's actually a lot better than you'd think. I'm not playing it the way a sane person would. Although I do think the way I'm playing it is the best way to play it. But, it's certainly not the normal way. How many more benches do we need? Probably like 10? 10 benches? Ugh. That's kind of whack. You think I should get back on the broccoli? Definitely not, man. Definitely not. That shit is a bad idea. Yeah, I knew it was real broccoli, man. I quite like broccoli, actually. I think it's pretty good. As long as it's moist. Nice moist broccoli. Ah, nothing better. Well, there is a lot better, but it's pretty good. Didn't mean to yell hey there. We need food. You just know at some point, like, 20 zombies are going to show up. Nah, I never relapse, man. Although it's probably due to a lack of access more than anything. But you know what? If it works, it works. I really feel like foraging in this field is not working as well as it used to. And I don't just mean the reloading thing. And our guy is like always tired. Sucks, man. Let's do some exercises. Do you reckon we can use that lunchbox to like store a log? How much can this lunchbox hold? 5. No. It's a shame. Let's do some exercises and then sleep. You know how it is. Hey, we got our beard. That means it's at least day 5. I think it might be day 6. Which means the helicopter's going to show up soon. We're not ready for the helicopter to show up. I guess we sort of are. We're getting there. We're not too far off. We do actually have the barn secured. It's just, if any zombies show up, we're going to be screwed. We really need to get at least this outer fence done. Right, let's sleep. How are we doing on fitness? Halfway there. That's a bit whack. Nah, I'm not on the twang, man. Well, depends what the twang is, but I'm pretty sure I'm not on it. Also, there's a log there. Did I just miss that log? Nighttime, great. Let's let's do the rounds. Make sure there's no zombies coming up the road. I actually want to check the road a bit more carefully. Yeah, I was called Gus for years, man. The story of me being called Gus is an interesting one. So I moved to Scotland when I was 15. I moved to Scotland when I was 15, and I started going to a school there, and they started calling me Gus because I was the new kid, and the new kid in recess is called Gus. Then I went to uni, and I was like, nobody's going to call me Gus in uni. But we went to a bar one night in Dundee, and the lady working at the bar used to work at my school, and when she saw me, she was like, Gus! And everyone was like, what? What's all this Gus thing about? And she explained it to them. So then everyone at uni started calling me Gus. So that was 4 years of being called Gus again. Then I left uni and I went and got my job. But one of the people from uni was working at the place where I got my job. So I got called Gus there. And then well, I'm not sure why Dave calls me Gus. Was it Scobe's fault? Or was it... No. I think I know why Dave calls me Gus. But yeah, Gus haunted me for years. When I met you online incognito, I called myself Gus. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. And even my family calls me Gus. Even my family calls me Gus. It's you know, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. I actually went through years of my life just being called Gus. Nobody called me Callum at all. You always assumed Callum was my online handle name. Maybe it is. Maybe I really am called Gus. Maybe it's all been an elaborate ruse. I am Callum, it's true. There's another Callum Bradbury, you know. He plays rugby in Wales, I think. I think he plays rugby in Wales. Yeah, the rugby dude. There's also there's a Callum Bradbury who lives in Australia, right? And I get all of his emails. I'm not joking. I get all of this guy's emails. I know everything about his life. I know where he lives. I know when he was learning to drive. I know when he took his test. I know what the outcome of the test was. I know everything about this guy's fucking life. I don't know why I get his emails. But I seriously get all this guy's emails. It's ridiculous. And every time, I reply to the person saying, "You've got the wrong Callum Bradbury." And, it never makes a difference. I still keep getting them. Damn it, we need to sleep. We can't forage at night. You lost your driver's license. Why, man? What happened? Please be daytime when we wake up. Nice. You just know we're going to get jump scared by a zombie and die soon. This is going too quietly. We haven't seen a zombie since day one. Hold up, hold up. End of 2019, you were on a water-only diet for a week, and you went crazy on this guy, road rage, and you chased him in your car and smashed your car into his, but he deserved it. I find the "he deserved it" part questionable, man. You think I kept you sane for a few years? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I am a pretty sane guy, to an extent. Although, many would disagree. Ah, the good old COVID days. I was working from home when COVID hit. It was pretty sweet, actually. I got that sweet, sweet working from home gig. And I've never stepped foot in an office since. Well, that's not true. But, like, I think I've stepped foot in an office 4 times since COVID. Apart from that, it's been working from home. Honestly, COVID was such a freaking blessing to software devs. We're all on that, well, we should all be on that perpetual work from home grind set nowadays. I'll never take a job where I have to work in an office ever again. It's so nice working from home. You just got a remote job last week. Remote jobs are actually the best. They're really good. Although I do think they've turned me into even more of a hermit than I used to be. Wow, we really just can't find food, eh? Let's explore the farm. It's risky. I feel safe inside this boundary, even though it's totally not safe. But I feel safe in it. And that counts for a lot. Sticks. Ladybirds. Mushrooms? Yes. Oh. We're on the up and up. More mushrooms. I'm getting too complacent. We're gonna die. I'd be impressed at your coding and website developing skills now. I guess maybe I would. I inspired you. Nice. Remember when I made you that font? That was a weird thing I did. I've like never worked with fonts in my entire life. Then I made you a font. I learned quite a lot about fonts doing that, to be fair. A font man. A character set. Yeah, a font. For your website. We're running out of logs. Are we able to make more axes? We're running out of branches as well, to be fair. It's still on there, you still have the font. Nice. Yeah, we need more logs. I think we've used every log. Hang on. Let's try and find some more branches. There should be some here. Good. We're going to make some axes. We need to cut down some of these trees. Our guy is such a mess. Can we make 2? Yes. Let's make 1. Oh. I'm pretty sure we're on day 6 now. Which means the helicopter is going to show up in the next few days. Unless we have managed to avoid it. I don't think we have, though. If we can at least seal off this barn before the helicopter, I'm going to feel pretty good. Honestly. We'll leave that stick there for making more axes. Right. This tree has been the bane of my existence for a long time. Yo, heave ho. Nice. I'm ready to get jump scared. Well, rip the axe. Did anyone hear that? No. Good. Good, good, good. Well, I think we only got 2 logs out of all that. Three logs? 3 logs. You know what? It's better than no logs. We might actually have enough twine. That'd be good. We're getting so close. So close to having, like, a really shit base. The music's not bad. Yeah, man, the music in this game's pretty good. I'm sure you'd be more impressed with this game if I was playing it the way you're supposed to. And fighting the zombies and all that crap. Instead of just building a million fences. Benches, rather. But you know what? I like my million bench playstyle. Even though we don't even know if this is going to work. But I've got high hopes for it. I shouldn't be cutting down multiple trees at once, to be fair. Okay. You deleted Steam last night. Hmm. Okay, later, man. Okay, good. We can make an axe. Oh, I was worried we weren't going to be able to make another, but then I remembered that we totally can. We might actually get this bench done. The bench wall. If we get it done, I'm kind of going to want to lure in some zombies to see if it works. But there is no world in which that's a good idea. Okay. One, two, three. I hope I haven't calculated this wrong. Thought I heard a zombie. I always think I'm hearing zombies. Okay, that's a bit awkward. I calculated it wrong, but it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Imagine if we die before we get an opportunity to test this fence. This wall. This epitome of great strats. Have I left any branches kicking about? Or are we going to have to start cutting down bushes again? Which is going to make the twig plague start again. We've got 2 there. Oh, Shiza. I guess we could move those 3. That'd probably be the last 3 that we need. Yeah, let's do that. I swear I keep hearing a zombie. It's real subtle like, but I swear I keep hearing a moan. Right, now if we move those 3 extra benches and put them up here. 1, 2, 3. The house will be like ultra barricaded. Very cool. We are going to tire ourselves out moving the benches though. They are pretty heavy. And then we've got our emergency bench here. Cool. You know, if they can destroy benches though, this is going to suck. Let's do some exercise. I really want to get fitness up. How are we doing on it? Also, sneaking still hasn't got any XP. Which means there isn't even a zombie close to being in sight. That's pretty good. That's not too shabby at all. Couple more days of exercises should do it. Right, let's have a nap. You know, we can move these benches. Hang on. Good. Yeah, we can move these inside benches out here. Did I place one here? Yeah, I did. Good. This is such a stupid strat. I really hope it works. Right, after we place the last one, we're going to have to go around the front. Let's just make sure it's safe. Also, I left logs out front. Looks like it's safe. Good. We didn't even have to move these 3 benches. Awesome. Final bench. Let's rest up first. I don't want us to be super exhausted while we're outside the perimeter. We're also tired again. You know, I really didn't think Restless Sleeper was going to be this bad. It really sucks. We're like eternally tired. That's fine though, I guess. Alright, let's do it. The final bench. Don't get me wrong though, when I say the final bench, I don't mean the final bench. Rotate, rotate! Why won't it rotate? Oh, okay. That was kind of glitchy. Let's try that again. There we go. That's such a jank way of placing stuff. I'm a little worried that they can walk through these ones. Why can they walk through those benches? They shouldn't be able to. Okay. We're going to have to position it slightly differently. This shit is so janky, man. We're going to have to... What? Oh my god, when you pick up one and replace it, does it become walkable? Yes. Okay, that's really good to know. We're not allowed to pick up the bench and replace it, otherwise you can walk through it. That's kind of arbitrary, eh? I need to check something. Okay, good. I was a little worried that just reloading the game would make you be able to walk through them. Maybe it's just where I placed it at. Maybe there's a gap. Maybe, but it would answer a lot of questions I had, like why I can walk through this one, which was one of my initial questions. Why I can walk through this bench. And it's because it used to be up here, and I moved it here. I'm pretty sure moving a bench makes it so you can walk through it, which is really rough, actually. Kind of makes these benches pointless. But I do think that is what's happening here. Let's get 2 branches and build that bench. Then it'll hopefully prove that it's not a positioning thing. Also, we really need... Well, I was going to say we really need food, but that doesn't seem to be true. Nice. It's also in a jank location with a potential gap on the wall inside and the fence outside. Both benches on east side of the wall. Hang on. Let me get over there and then read that again. Right, it's also in a jank location. True. With a potential gap on the wall inside and the fence outside. Both benches on the west side of a wall. It is a kind of jank location, I agree. But the thing is, we can walk through all 3 of them, and these 2 are in reasonable locations. I really think it's just if you pick it up and place it again. Because like, I bet we can still walk through this one. Yeah. It's all to do with the first time you build it. It's probably not considered furniture, but then when you pick it up and place it again, it gets treated the same as other furniture. Like regular furniture. I think that's what's happening. As soon as you pick it up, it stops having collision. Which I think is true for the hay bales as well. I think it's true for everything. I think if you pick something up and then put it down again, it loses collision. Which is very interesting. And super not good. Yeah. I think the first time we build it, it must be a different object somehow. Not really sure why it'd be a different object, but that is for sure the case. See, this time we won't be able to walk through it. Yeah. Okay, good. At least we know what's going on. Knowing is half the battle. Which means we need to move these two. Although I'm sort of curious. And we should test it. I'm sort of curious if reloading makes them work the way we would expect again. And I'm not just saying that as an excuse to reload. To get better foraging. That's just a happy side effect. Cool. Ooh. So the house... No, we still need to do one. I was going to say it's fully barricaded, but we still have to replace that one up there. Which means we need 2 branches. We're also running low on twine again. Right, surely we left some branches kicking around, eh? We had loads of them. I find it hard to believe we've used them all. Although we have used a lot. Yeah, maybe we have used them all. Ah, poop. I didn't really want to cut down more trees. Looks like we're going to have to. Or some bushes, at least. I hate how echoey that is. We're going to have to pay the twig tax. Go around and pick up all these twigs. While we're here, we might as well do some extra ones. Poop indeed, yeah, man. At least every bush we get rid of. Well, actually, we can see through bushes. It's trees we need to get rid of. Don't start calling me Gus, man. Don't do it. Please. I implore you. Nice. Right, let's build this final bench. And then we've potentially got a safe zone. But it's a safe zone in which we can't really forage food. Rendering it a kind of pointless safe zone. Unless we can kill zombies over the fence. Oh, we actually need to build 2 more. No! Okay. Have we got 2 logs? I think we do out front. Let's go pick up 2 more branches. Hopefully we got 4 from those bushes. And then... Yeah, we did. Good. Get our logs from out front. Live the dream? You had a cat named Gus. Really? I had an owl named Oliver. Or was it Oscar? I think it was Oliver. I forget. I think it was Oliver. But I let him run wild. I couldn't keep him in captivity. It was unethical. I can't believe we haven't been attacked in all these days. That's actually crazy. He's gone. Yeah, man. Flew the proverbial coop. Imagine if we die now. No! Oh wait, there is another log here. Good. No! Did I? Is that one that I moved? I feel like that isn't one that I moved, you know? I guess it must be, otherwise... By all the logic that we've seen, it would be working. Ah, we're out of twine. Shiza. You know, that one weak point is not good. That's going to be a problem. That means we need another log and 2 more branches and more twine. Great. That's just effing great. I'm not using that twine. That's our emergency twine. So we've actually not been safe here at all. Interesting. Oh, I meant to exercise. We can do it in the night. This might be enough to get fitness up. Nope, definitely won't be. It'll be closer. Right, I'm going to take it on faith that we're not going to get eaten by a zombie. And I will be right back while he does these exercises. I am back. I think it'll be one more set after this. That'll be pretty good. Right. I'm a little worried. But I'm always worried, and zombies never attack us. Wow, this is some serious fog. Great. If the game was planning shenanigans, this fog would be when it does it, eh? I think I refuse to go outside in this fog. You're pretty sure his name was Oliver because you named your character Oliver the Owl? Yeah, that makes sense. That's as good a reasoning as any. It's better than anything I've got. Purely a coincidence. Yeah. Let's exercise and hope this fog goes away. I don't like the fog at all, which is kind of its purpose, I think. And it serves that purpose really well. Let's go back to bed. Okay. Yeah, that was some thick fog. It's lightened up a bit now. Fortunately. I want to go outside and forage for twine. Glorious, glorious twine. I guess we'll just chill out for a sec. Yeah, we need twine, which means we need hemp. Okay, good. The fog's gone. Before we go looking for hemp, let's do a cheeky reload. Not to abuse game mechanics. It's to fix any potential memory leaks, I swear. Still no zomboids. Good. Don't really care about ginger. We care about hemp. Sweet, sweet hemp. twigs. Have we built all the benches we need? Mostly for the inner circle. We just need a bit more hemp. And then we'll be Gucci. Also, I appreciate that flint. Yeah, we just need a little bit more hemp. Oh, look, 2 sets of hemp. Restarting the game is really where it's at. That's just twig heaven. Yeah, the the inner perimeter is almost done. We just need to build 2 more benches for that. 3? 3 more benches for that. Also, I can switch this over to mushrooms. Try and get a bit of food for the day. Nice. I'm so shocked we haven't seen any zombies. Remember there was that gunshot on, like, day 2? I would have thought that gunshot would have lured them in. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty stoked that it didn't. In the event the benches work, what's the plan for when we're surrounded by hordes of zombies? Build some spears and stab them over the fence. By then, we'll hopefully be, like, super strong. Because we can use it as, like, a training montage. If we're actually safe in this perimeter, we can totally do a training montage and, like, super level up our strength and fitness. And our crafting. And then we can training montage it. And, yeah, start stabbing them all. With spears. Assuming the spears reach over the bench. If they don't, then I don't really have a plan for when we're surrounded by hordes of zombies. We're going to have to take it as it comes. Which is fine. Let's drop those, make another 5. Nice. If you think about it, benches are planks, basically. You know, I've been waiting on waiting on that comment. I'm glad it's finally arrived. I didn't want to encourage the comment. I think Alex did with Mr. Plank. Time to start making spears that would be good on foggy days. Potentially time to start making spears out of these saplings, yeah. Potentially. Nice. You're welcome. Yeah. Okay, that's all of them built. Now we just need to replace that one bench at the front. Now, if the game was going to kill us, it would be when we were almost ready to not be killed. We need a log and 2 sticks, huh? I want to believe. There we go. Right. We need to move this. Please work. Good. Right. That's the barricade. Phase 1 complete. Very cool. What about the corners of the fence? I'm assuming they can't jump over the corners. Which I think is true. I'm pretty sure they can't walk over the corners. You know what they might be able to do, though? They might be able to jump over this, which would give them pathfinding, which would let them jump over that. So we need another bench here. We need another bench here. It's of vital import that we have another bench here. Our entire defense and safety is provided by planks. Yeah, well, not entirely. We do have these. Well, no, actually. Yeah, mostly entirely. I guess mostly entirely doesn't make sense. Just have to put some benches on the roof. Well, I really did want to go on the roof, you know. I'm being not cautious enough. Okay. Right. Fully secured. Unless they can destroy benches. Or they can walk through benches. I guess either of those things could be true. I'm really taking it on faith that they can't. Cool. Let's celebrate with some mushrooms. That's only phase 1, though. It is a good phase. It is a good phase. But it is only phase 1. Phase 2 is the rest of the field, right? We'll prioritize the edge of the field facing the road. I think that makes sense. And every bench, I'll feel more secure. Pretty cool. Imagine if they just walk through the benches like they don't exist. I'd love to test it. Am I going to build the Great Bench of Kentucky? Yeah, man. For sure. I'd love to test it, but there's no sane way to test it. Sadly. Right, this should level up fitness. That's going to be pretty cool. We're a sixth of the way to strength level 2. Strength level 2 would be really nice, because we'd be able to carry probably way more. Like, way more. Also, we should forage the inside of this place and see if we get anything good. I think that's worth doing. We just didn't level, huh? That's a shame. Could do with a lie down. Too much pain to sleep. Ah. Scheiße. Too much pain. I hate the noises it does when you're in this barn. They're really too much. Are we in too much pain to exercise? No. Good. Let's get our level. I wonder what we're going to do with that railway track. You're not protecting the shutter door. I've got all of the supplies to build a bench here. In case they start banging on it. It's the emergency bench. I don't want to build it because that's our only way in and out. But if we have to run inside and close the door, we can build an emergency bench right here. And that'll be pretty good. The old emergency bench. Can't climb out the window from the inside. We can, I think. But then we couldn't climb back in. It'd be the getting back in that would be the problem. Cool. Fitness level 1. We're really living the dream. pencil! Let's go! That means we can write on our map. A picture of Kate. Kate? A fountain cup. A muffin tray.
Oh.
A tin can. Hey, do you reckon we can use the tin can to boil water? I don't know, but we can definitely use a bowl to boil water. Oh my god, foraging in this place is so OP. Foraging in this place is almost too OP. It's almost too OP. You know, back in the day, back like way back in the day, when Zomboid was first a thing, I mean when it was really first a thing, Kate was your wife. You started out, and your wife was sick, and she'd been bitten. And the game actually had NPCs back then. And she was bitten, and it was like a tutorial. And like the first couple of days, you were looking after Kate. You were like bandaging her wound. You were feeding her, all that kind of stuff. And then she turned into a zombie. And if you wanted to skip the tutorial, you had to kill her with a pillow. And that was how you skipped the tutorial. You killed Kate with a pillow. But they got rid of all that stuff. I'm not really sure why. It was very cool. And you had a neighbor knock on your door and be like, I want to help. And then he would come and try and raid your house. Sounds brutal. Yeah, man. Early Zomboid was cool. That was like way back in the day, Zomboid. Is there anything we want to craft? It's too dark, I think. Yeah, it's too dark. Okay. Right, we should build a fire outside. We should have enough stones. Yeah, we've got 8. Nice. Let's build our fire. Very cool. And I want to... Well, we need a log. We need a log that we can turn into firewood. We're like super tired though, but we're in too much pain to sleep. And I'm not going to eat this stale, wild black sage. I will eat these fresh mushrooms though. Yoink. 12 twine. Nice. I swear when you're in this barn, it just makes zombie noises. For, like, no reason. It's highly uncouth. We need that pain to go away. There we go. Good. Oh, shit, man. Did we have a nightmare? No! Kate flashbacks kicking in, yeah, man. Well, we're awake now. Might as well tidy up these last bushes, eh? Imagine if there was a zombie in here. Remove wall vine, huh? Do we get anything from that? No. Lame. Okay. Oh, I want to sleep. Okay. We'll just fast forward time a bit until it lets us sleep. Hopefully we don't have another night. That was a loud gunshot. That was a loud-ass gunshot. I don't trust when the music changes. Or, like, accentuates itself. I'm just doing a test. Make sure we can't walk through these. I also want that log. We actually need 2 logs, or we need a large branch. Because we need to make our notched plank. Oh, sweet ass notched plank. Hmm. We're going to use this to make firewood. How many flint have we got? 1. 1, huh? Okay. Let's make our firewood. Nice. We should use all those twigs for fire, for fuel, at some point. In fact, I should have done it right there instead of spending that log. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. It's the fucking helicopter. Okay. This is fine. Now, I was promised that if we stay indoors, the helicopter might not see us and might just leave. They're definitely going to be coming. This sucks, man. Well, yeah, test time, right? I guess it really will be. Ooh. You know what? If the test fails, it's fine. We've learnt something. And if the test succeeds, we're going to be stuck in this very small enclosed space. I don't have a spot to use my spear. Yeah, that's okay though. We don't have a spear. So it's kind of a moot point. All the saplings are outside. And I'm not going out to get them. Yeah. Thing is, it'll take them a while to break down this. I only want to build the emergency bench if we need to. So whoever said the helicopter doesn't come after you if you stay hidden was lying? Or was mistaken? You shouldn't assume intent. was mistaken. This is the worst. Maybe there's like... Maybe there's just no zombies. Thing is, we know there are. Like a couple of screens away. Screw this helicopter, man. I'm amazed no zombies have shown up yet. Last time it stayed for almost 4 hours. Yeah. I actually want the zombies to show up. This really is a good test. Okay, well I got my wish. I think they're breaking down the... They're breaking them down, right? Yep. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Well, it was a good plan, right? Except for the fact that it doesn't work. But if you ignore the fact it doesn't work, it was a good plan. That zombie looks like he's going to rob a bank. We've got a heist zombie. Whee! Now we're going to chase the helicopter, I guess. Very interesting, eh? So they bang against it like it's a door. And then presumably at some point it breaks. Well, at least we know now. Can you dig underground? I don't think so. Yeah, look, they broke. They broke some. They did add basements in build 42. But I don't think you can dig underground. They definitely break them, look. They're starting to tear them down. Although it looks like some of them do just jump over. Unless they broke those ones up at the north really fast. Which they possibly did. You know what? It was a good test. If it had worked, it would have been amazing. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that it didn't work. It's totally fine. It would have been super cheap if it did. Can you build pits for zombies to fall into? I don't think so. That'd be awesome if you could. All the other zombies are trashing the house, but we're just kind of chilling. No. My railway track. I worked hard for that railway track. Okay. So from this we learn you can't really hide from the helicopter. Whoever said that was mistaken. And bench strat does not work. Although it's pretty good for delaying them. For delaying them it's pretty sweet. And for a small amount of zombies it probably would work. If you had weapons to use. Like spears. I think it'd work against a small amount of zombies. That sucks, man, because I was just about to test purifying water as well. We were literally just about to test purifying water. And the helicopter was like, nope, not today. Tell you what, though, think about all the shit we could have got done in those 6 days or whatever it was. If I hadn't focused exclusively on building benches. We could have got a lot of shit done. If we're ever in a starter house that's relatively safe, I think we need to forage the starter house. There's the old grab a curtain, which we definitely want to do. And then I think foraging a starter house is probably a good idea as well, if it's safe enough to do it. Because we got some pretty good loot from foraging that barn. We got some pretty good loot. But anyway, it's 12:30. We're going to call it a day there. That was good, though. It was some different runs, you know? It was different. There's no denying that. It wasn't our usual shenanigans. I had a blast. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.